Alright. Move my little camera down here. Came all this way, straight from the mango. Okay, hold on. It's... Okay. Alright, it's good enough. I do, I think. So, who would like to give the recap? For a free inspiration point, only to be used this session. Carmina, thank you so much for volunteering. That was so out of just... I just wasn't expecting that. Oh, cat! Straight from Carmina. I will pull up an espresso, no vocal, just the track. This just the backing track, and let you rap the recap. Rapping the recap straight from Carmina. Boom. 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 In the Feywild, we met Skippy. He fell down a hole. Then Anya caught him. He was crazy. So we tied him to a tree. And then he threw up all on my knee. Boom. 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 Wait, is this about... And then it just writes itself. Carmina, what? Where's that energy? Out of the fire fell Ren Firestrife. He said, oh my gosh, where is the Kraken? Then you all saw him, and he was almost dead. Then Solara laid hands on him, and he felt like he bumped his head. He's raised him from the dead. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. They left for the Valewood and got kind of lost. And it was all misty. Got lost in the sauce. But they can't find anything. But they found each other. And they said, let's follow Calliope to her brother. Calevity's in prison. He's at Stonehaven. They gotta make it through this forest so they can save him. Ooh, that's pretty good. Then they found Skippy, and then we do the whole thing where he falls to the circle, and then caught him. Yep. Interrogation. The wenches go to bed. And then something happens. It was a cliffhanger. Dew droplets papping. That's it. Interrogation. Oh, man. All right. Came all this way. I'm in the Feywild. Anya's my sis. We're just like friends, but we did hook up though. Whoa! Oh, man. Okay. I'm so sorry for... When this episode makes its way onto the internet, they're going to be like, oh my gosh, I remember when that SNL skit came out like 7 years ago. Because people in 7 years are going to be watching this. All right. Did we all understand that recap? Okay. So, I didn't even play any music. Can you guys hear this? That was the music. Okay. Alright, if you're not watching the stream, go ahead and watch it now so you can hear the music. And we'll get started. We'll get started. No, I can't. I can't stop. Um, so, you guys took a long rest, and I think towards the end of it, I think it was Anya and Troy noticed the strange dew droplets that were kind of forming around you. And keep in mind, this is the Feywild, so there's never nighttime and daytime. It's always dusk. Sun never went down. It's just always dusk. I think at this point you all awaken. Um, no, at first they were just kind of like abnormal. Like normal surroundings whenever you wake up in the morning. It has dewdrop if you sleep outside. It has dew just naturally forming, but this felt like the forest was like sweating. Like there's so much dew forming and it's just dripping. Not enough surface area on the plants around it to keep it. It's like almost as if it's raining, but there's nothing coming from the sky. It's all just falling off the plant leaves around you. Um, and you all wake up extremely thirsty, like very thirsty, and you normally don't think anything of it because in the morning sometimes you're just like, wow, I'm thirsty, and you start down in your canteens, but even after that it does not quell it. Okay. Tangleward is the direction that Hezron told you all. All right. You see Xander and Xerxes collecting themselves for the morning, and you see Xander over there having a tough time. Uh, he's like he's emptied his canteen, and is just kind of like on all fours, almost panting at this point. Um, and eventually goes over to one of the longer leaves and tries to like trying to like funnel it into he's trying to funnel it into his canteen to fill his canteen up with this water that looks clear and delicious. I have to. So thirsty. Um, have to. No. No, I have to. And he's like squeezing it dry. And he's looking into his canteen. All right. All right. So you're going to smack him as he's going to drink it. So make a sleight of hand check on you. All right. Let's see what he rolled. Very, very low. As it gets to his lips, boom, you smack it out of his hand. And he doesn't necessarily fight it. He's like, it's like watching someone go through like withdrawal. Like they're trying to like, they know it's bad for them, but they want it so bad. Yes, I want everyone to make a wisdom saving throw for me. 18, okay. I'm just rolling. So you see everyone, like, this role is kind of just a general role for you seeing your surroundings and trying to withstand the effects that are drawing you. It's as if you're in a desert and you see a mirage and you're so convinced that it's there and you're so convinced that this water is going to quench your thirst, which theoretically it should. So the rest of you kind of get the better judgment that this is probably not safe water to drink. However, Anya, you lose that sort of judgment and your mind kind of takes over and decides, I have to drink this water. So you slap the canteen down on the ground and you end up taking Xander's canteen up, and then you're about to take a swig. Yeah, well, who would like to do what? Okay. What? So I would say this is kind of like a one roll thing. So like either Valdrick, you can assist Calliope with her hold person somehow, or vice versa, but you don't get like multiple tries at it. Okay. Okay. Uh, yeah. I don't know how you would be of assistance. But go ahead and make a athletics check, Valdrick. See if you can stop her from drinking this. 21. Okay. Um, yeah, Anya, same thing. Canteen's almost to your lips, and Valdrick just tackles you, and you kind of go down to the ground, um, and the canteen goes flying, and whatever water was in there is gone. Anya, you kind of fight it, but you understand what she's doing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any effect on you, whether positive or negative. Um, Valdrick, in your head, you hear a voice enter it suddenly and unexpectedly and say, "Drink, drink. Aren't you thirsty? The drink from my plants. Drink from my domain." None of you hear it. Um, um, it seems to be Duskward. Well, you guys are headed Tangleward, and this seems to be coming Duskward, which Duskward is towards the sun that is setting. You okay? Where do you think you're going? And now all of you hear this voice. Um, um, at this point, Skippy you see him kind of darting around from plant to plant, just like almost lightning. He's running around from like plant to plant, kind of inspecting this water as this is going on. This dew, and he's gonna make a wisdom saving throw. Ooh, a 9 will not do it. Uh, you see him take another one of those long leaves. It's like purple colored, and he begins to funnel it and is you see him fighting it. He's like trying to angle himself away, but he just like keeps, and he's like, "We run, you all must run, run. The Mistwarden is here." And he chugs. The Mistwarden is here, is what he says as he chugs this water. You see it go down his throat, at which point, very quickly after, you start hearing him make choking and gurgling noises as he takes 26 poison damage. His veins blacken around his body, starting at his throat and his mouth, and kind of working their way down from the blue skin that you can see on him. And he falls to his knees, still just like desperate, like wringing out this leaf and getting every drop that he can, knowing that it's like causing agonizing pain to him. Actually, let's see. I do want to see how many hit points the average quickling has. Probably not 26. Mm. Yep. That too. Q. I know where Q is. Let's see. Quickling. Quickling has an average of 10 hit points. So he drinks this, and you just see him double over. You see him double over. Thumbs down. I also, it's 66 poison, and I rolled very high. A 6, a 4, and two fives, and some other numbers will do it. So, um, make a nature check. Okay. I mean, you've heard of many creatures that lurk the Feywild. Um, you haven't necessarily heard of the Mistwarden, but you're kind of trying to connect some dots in your heads, in your head of creatures that you have heard of that do certain things in the Feywild, like the queens of the Fey courts, the entities who have just kind of lost their minds in the Feywild, creatures who started in the Feywild and left to the material world and now kind of have caused havoc. Um, the Mistwarden, I don't know if you have, even with a dirty 20. Maybe like, I'm trying to think how much you would know. He's maybe you know that he's a gatekeeper of sorts. You're kind of getting him and the All Mother confused interchangeably. The All Mother is this deity entity that lives in the material world, in certain large forests. So, like the Elder Forest in Arathia, the Red Forest up in Northwind, she kind of resides in and can move from one wood to the other. You're kind of getting the two of them confused, and you're not sure which does which. All right, so you guys take off. Make all of you make athletic checks, and you're also at risk of falling into these holes, depending on how fast you guys decide you want to be running. Mm-hmm. Okay. Um, Anya's armor. Oh, true. Um, you also see Xerxes as you guys are running, start to run. Xerxes kind of shakes his head, morphs into his dragon form, and Xander takes off, jumps on top of him, and they kind of are swooping in and out of the trees overhead of you guys. So you all take off running. Uh, Valdric, in your haste, you're keeping up with everyone. Um, but with a 15, you fall into one of the holes that just go on for miles, and you're not sure where they end, but you fall through, and you guys just see the surface of the wood just completely just consume her. And then you see her appear from the canopy, not from like there's no like portal or anything. She just appears. You just hear first as she flies downward again, caught much like Skippy did. Okay, make an athletics check again. Okay, you time it. You time it perfectly, and you kind of roll your eyes. You stop for a second, take a step back, time it. You let her go like once or twice, and then you time it. You book and dive, and as she's coming down, it's like almost perfect, like absolutely perfectly. You know you're gonna catch her. All of a sudden, you just go straight through, and she does not meet you. You do not catch her. You go straight through and fall on the other side. As Valdric, stop. You stop right above her and are just frozen in the sky, suspended halfway between the canopy and this hole. And you, uncontrolled of your body, get flipped over, and you're now facing up towards the canopy. And from what you can see, you see this figure, veiled and misty and blurry, at the top of the canopy, very vaguely staring down at you. She is. No, because the diameter of this hole, like, you'd have to be right under her and kind of get on your tippy toes, and even then, it'd be tough. So you're kind of like at the edge of this hole, like trying to reach, but she's too far out of your reach. Whereas only like jumping and catching would have gotten it. But she unfortunately stopped before she got to your trajectory. Valdric, you're screaming as you look into the face of this human-like entity. He's got long silver hair. His eyes are staring back at you, and they shimmer like moonlight on water. Um, his skin is pale and translucent, and it faintly glows a bit, even though it is, dusk time ish. It's not exactly nighttime. It still is kind of glowing. Um, you're realizing now, like, still screaming. His clothes are tattered and are made of just a mixture of leaves and moss, and they are just kind of ever shifting. You see like vines and twigs kind of coming in and out of them. It's almost seems like his clothes are flesh-like and are moving on its own entity. He wears a crown of wilting flowers and ivy, and is just staring down at you. I he's not objectively hot. I'm so sorry. Yeah, and he kind of reaches a hand out at you, um, as if it's about to graze your face. Yeah, you can all see this. You can all see this. As if his hand's about to graze your face, and it's just you feel a cold mist go through you, shivering down like your spine. You're gonna take two d six necrotic damage, which comes out to eight necrotic damage as this hand does a half necrotic. That'd be crazy. Um, it is not. It is not. It is a fae. And he says, "What is your name?" As his hand passes through you. And so you are called to my wood, my domain. Why are you here? And you see his head kind of turn and shift, and now is looking at you, Ren. He said it to Valdrick and then turned and looked at you. And his eyes dart over to Solara as he moves his head. Slowly and creepily, you guys feel another layer of this thick fog just kind of lay on the forest floor around you. You can barely see 20 feet in front of you. You're a liar. You've come to take my power. My power is mine. No. It is too late. It is too late for you. It is too late for me. And he lets out an exhale, and it's just a cloud of cold. It doesn't damage you this time, but you just feel a shiver as he just breathes on you. Sure. Yes, it would be a dexterity check. No, it would be dex. Because you're throwing and aiming something. Okay. Yet again, you make a perfect roll that just falls on deaf ears as this rope goes perfectly towards Valdrick. However, the void circle underneath Valdrick that she fell in closes up to just regular forest floor ground, and Valdrick falls to the ground, taking 1d6 falling damage, which will come out to 3 falling damage for Valdrick as you land flat on your back, knocking the wind out of you. Yeah, you watch Valdrick fall to the ground, splashing in the short layer of dew. Brushes herself off. You look back up. You see the figure kind of evaporate into mist. And then you hear a voice behind you. Why have you come then, if not to take my power? And you turn around and you see that same figure standing like in the distance, almost like Slender Man, like on the horizon of this misty like landscape, just blurry, creepy. I don't get the reference. I'm so sorry. I take your reference. I take your. Oh, Charlotte, I forgot. You watched Courage the Cowardly Dog. You're one of those weirdos. I married that weirdo. It's okay. Mm-hmm. But my child, you've already found yourself in the prison, haven't you? Silence! And you see him turn around and just yell silence at something behind him. You look behind him and there's nothing. You see Xander and Xerxes kind of evaporate into the mist around to the left and to the right of this figure. They look like they're trying to like sneak and flank this figure. And he appears to just still stand there and address you. I am the most powerful being this side of the sun. And his voice is almost like dual. It's like you hear this like gravelly deep one, and then this kind of like higher pitched one, a little bit more refined, and they're just kind of like intertwining with each other. His head just kind of cocks and turns at you, Anya, looking at you like this. He takes a step forward, and the vines around him, they kind of slowly creep up out of the ground. These blackened vines, almost like pulling, like coming out of his clothing and like pulling at his clothing. All he does is take one step, and the trees that are kind of near and around almost look as though they kind of separate and part by like an inch or two, and just kind of move, and the tops of them sort of bow towards his direction as he moves. And he puts his hands behind his back as he addresses you, Valdrick, and says, I've been trying to get out of here for centuries, my child. What is a century to you? Yes, it is. It is. You come here to mock me. You come here to make jokes. She's making jokes. So you are merely passing through, you say? Yes, that is all. Not here to take my power. What little I've left. So you are asking passage through my wood, through my domain. Passage for you and your friends. If you are not here to take What power of your own do you bring, the Mistwarden? Hmm? How foolish of me to suggest a contract when here we are without a quill. Perhaps. And he looks at Calliope now. We can sign it in blood. Just kidding. A contract. So you say. To grant passage through my wood. In exchange for. And he kind of brushes a finger on Anya's face, and you feel this cold, necrotic energy. And you also, at this point, are going to take 7 necrotic damage. As he does this, you hear in the distance, take your hand off of her. Touch her again, and you will lose that hand. As Nick Jonas, his voice is heard from the mist. And he kind of looks over towards Xander and Xerxes, who are like fully mounted on dragon, crossbow at the ready, cloak is up. More mount. So we will sign it in blood then. Kill them. And he evaporates into mist and dissipates around you. As one by one from around this forested area, you see the trees again kind of bend and move, and the plants kind of move out of the way so that you can see in the distance, coming out of the mist slowly at you, these beings. Several of them just kind of coming up out of the ground, one of them out of a tree, which his just face of just bark, and his limbs, his arms are just made of limbs as he comes out of this tree. You see another one form from a pocket of mist that just forms into a human-like figure, kind of lands beside and kind of walks with just this like corrupted look about him. You see from your campfire that you made in the distance, the flame extinguish and kind of swirl into a mini tornado and form into another human-like figure who's also slowly lumbering towards you, and these figures just start surrounding you. And I want everyone to roll initiative. Okay. Cool. So. Alright, let's join here. Oh, hush. Let me get some lighting on this map. And it's a good chance that we don't finish this combat tonight. So you ladies just let me know when you're tapped. And I'll wrap up the round and we'll... Oh my gosh, are we going to do this focus thing? Hello, here's my hand. Focus. 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 Great. Cool, 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 cool. Well, I forget who taught me that. Someone did. I think I learned that from someone from the esport company, unfortunately. Okay, so Xander and Xerxes, oddly enough, get the start with a 23. So, oh man, where did they gonna get their character sheet out? Why did I not have it out? Oh my god. Give me a sec. Oh my gosh, okay. Rifling through all these character sheets that I've made for characters that I will never play, such as a character named Magma, and his background is a private investigator, aka Magma PI. That'll be a fun one. So, Xander's up first. He's on Xerxes already. Okay. He's gonna be fun. He's gonna be silly. He is going to. So, let me just lay this out for you guys. Can you all see the map? Okay, cool. So in the center, you guys are kind of surrounded. Xander and Xerxes had made their way closer to you. So you're all in the middle. I'll go over this again, but here's Solara, Calliope, Ren, Anya, Valdric, Xander and Xerxes. Surrounding you. You don't know where the Mistwarden went. He kind of just evaporated into mist. And all these, what you think are elementals, but there's something like corrupted, necrotic about them, almost looking like zombies, undead. Elementals kind of coming out of the elements around you, all surrounding you. So, Xander and Xerxes in dragon form is going to jump into this hole. This is all these black circles are the portals. He's going to jump straight, and you just see him nosedive and just completely vanish. And then, of course, 3 or 4 seconds later, he just comes from the canopy and spews acid all over this fire elemental. So he's up in the sky. I think that's what I want to do. How much speed does he have? 20, 15. He's trying to get as much as he can in this spew. I don't know if he's going to get it. Or maybe he's going to hold his breath attack, actually, and just make a regular attack until they can group up. So, first one's going to be crossbow. He's going to go straight on this guy. Crossbow attack. Anya, you're on... Well, you're not on deck, but you're coming up soon, so be ready. I wish he didn't go first. Okay. Yes. Jumps in this portal, comes down from the canopy, shoots a crossbow shot at this fire elemental, hits him, and then Xerxes comes in for a bite attack and bites him. Both attacks hit. He'll stay right there. This fire elemental. Let's number these boys. I have so many books everywhere. I don't know if we can get there. 6. Oh, he has a speed of 40. Yes, he gets there. You see this fire elemental coming at you. His bottom half, Calliope, is just a flame, like, spire. There's no feet, there's no body parts about him. It's just this flame spire. And then his torso has, like, this armor, this, like, corrupted armor about him. He's got, like, a helmet on, but under his helmet, you don't see a face. You just see kind of flames coming out, shooting out from the holes in the helmet. He has these 2 flaming scimitars as he goes to attack you. You said you were going to do something? Okay. I pre-rolled some of these attacks to save us some time, so 26 for the first attack. Okay. Do you have any resistances or vulnerabilities to force or fire damage? Because you're going to take a mixture. Okay. What's that from? Nice. Okay. So that is a resistance of force. All right. So all my force damage at you is going to be halved. So I will just have it in my head and tell you the total. So 2 force, 7 fire. You take 9 total damage from the first attack. The second attack is going to be for a 24, which I'm assuming hits you as well. As his left hand comes down with a scimitar. This one's going to be for 9 total again. 9 total damage. And then the last attack is a 12. And that misses you. All right, perfect. Okay. Dang. All right, well, that's its turn. Anya, you're up. Valdrick, you're on deck. Anya, you are right dead center. Okay. Just move right on up there. Right next to him. Okay. Let's do... Alright. No. So you're talking with the Sunblade, go ahead and make your attack. I'm just numbering these creatures. Okay, that will hit. Okay. And make sure you're all telling me what types of damage it is. So this is all 12 of it is radiant. Okay. That will hit. Okay. That will hit. Okay. All right. Um, so Calliope, as this third scimitar comes at you, barely misses as you dodge out of the way, and you see from your peripheral Anya run up and slide, pulls out her son and takes 3 slices at this thing, just cutting through each time it's flame. And each time you slice through the flame, it creates a gap quick, and then the flame kind of melds itself back together, but definitely a little bit less of a flame each time. So it does appear to be taking some decent damage. Valdrick, you are up. Ren, you're on deck. There are actually 12 enemies coming at you. Three, they're all elementals. So 3 fire, 3 water, 3 air, 3 earth that have come out of the elements just around you, forming, and are all just kind of creating a circle coming at you. Yeah. Freaking Chanel. Um, command word. They all look pretty similar. Their bottom half typically is just made of like water or just this misty air or fire, while their top half is kind of armored with some sort of weapon. They all look similar in size, similar in power. Okay. Uh, okay. I will say there's one of each type that are about equal distance to you. So the fire elemental that is fighting Calliope and Anya right now. There's a water elemental. There's an earth elemental, and there's a air elemental over here. Okay. He might get cover based on where you fire this thing, because there's a bush. Arcane sword. What does that do? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Um. All right, and that is up to 60 feet. Okay, so yeah, you don't even have to worry about cover. Okay. So I will say, do you want to move at all? Kind of the landscape around you. There's these multicolored shrubs and plants, some trees that go all the way up, and then there's these, of course, magical portals, astral portals. That's kind of the landscape around you. But you are right here. You're kind of in. Yeah. Okay. So you want to cast it here. Let's find a D4. And we'll say you're concentrating. Go ahead and roll. Let's see. You get to attack, right? Yeah. Okay, go ahead and make a melee spell attack. So this will be using your spell attack bonus. 22 will hit. Okay. Okay. Two things. Well, first of all, did you roll? What's the damage? Okay. Yeah, you roll that. I would believe you. Okay. It's telling you seven fur, 777 fur. Uh, okay, so 21 damage as this sword, ghostly form of seven fur appears and slices three times through its fiery form again. Um, First of all, this does require a component that is worth money. Um, it does, since it's a spell casting focus, but anything that's worth like money, you have to have that gold to, and it consumes it immediately. It's 250 gold pieces. So if you have that, just mark off 250 gold pieces, and we'll say you have it's a miniature platinum sword with a grip and pommel of copper and zinc. So we'll say you prepared that in Northwind. Um, you in your 12 weeks, whatever, 10 weeks, bought that for that spell specifically and spent that 250. So yeah, just mark that off. But okay, so that's cool. Up next, Ren, you're right after this water elemental that's about to go. It's actually this one. So let's see. Six, eight. It's gonna go right there. It's gonna shoot at Solara. Solara, does a 20 hit you? Okay. You take eight force damage and six cold for a total of 14. As you see this water elemental kind of float over one of these astral portals and has this trident, and it stabs into the ground, and this trident has this surge of like watery electrical energy course through it, and it shoots three bolts out of this trident at you, one from each of its prongs. So one of them hits you for 14. The next shot is an 11. 11, I'm assuming, misses you. Okay. And then the last shot is a 10, and that also misses you. However, Solara, your speed is reduced by 10 as you feel this freezing cold kind of go through you. So I'm assuming your base speed is a 30. It's now a 20 for until the end of this character's next turn. So we will remember that. Ren, you're up. Cool. So you are right here. Your dude kind of has like a little green flame coming out of his sword. For the green flame sword, it's a character I stole from another dude. So you're right here. So you've got a fire elemental very close to you who's been getting got by three of your teammates. He's looking, not great. And the next closest is probably like a water elemental over this way, and then an earth one over here. The one that just shot, let's see, 30, 40, 50. That one's 55 feet away from you, the one that just shot Solara. No, because they are, parallel with the ground. Those are the circles that Skippy fell through and Valdric fell through. Mm-hmm. Okay. Two, four, six. Bot. Yes, you can. Before you do that, Valdrick, I need the second thing that I wanted to remind you of is I need you to roll a D100 for me, please. Valdrick. Yeah, it was supposed to happen on your turn. As the wild magic surges again in the Feywild in this spooky little wood. 91. Okay. You feel within you, Valdrick, this like sense of I'm invulnerable. I am invincible. Like if I die, it's okay. It is a weird. As you cast the spell that summons the sword, you statistically speaking, if you die within the next minute, you have the reincarnate spell cast on you. Just cast. So, keep that in mind. I will write that down as well because we'll probably go into a second session here. Okay, so now Ren, I need you also to do the same. Roll D1. Actually, do your spell first. Sorry, what was the spell to begin with? Lightning lore. Okay, and that is bringing a character at you. Let me see. Lightning. Okay. So dang. Within 15 feet. So this is technically 25 feet away from you. I know, it's the worst. I did move your full movement too. I moved you. It's 60 feet, right? Is your movement? Yeah. So unfortunately, just out of range for lightning lore. I can hear that cute little baby breathing, and it's so no, it's so cute. Keep your mic unmuted. It's very cute. Mm. So I can let you take your movement back if you want, but yeah, you can do it to the fire elemental who is within 15. But yeah, that fire element or that water one is a little too far. Okay. All right. So strikes one creature of your choice. So he has to make a strength saving throw or be pulled. Oh my gosh. Okay, I rolled a natural one on the strength saving throw. So pulled 10 feet in a straight line towards you and then take 1d8 damage if it is within 5d, and if it's level 5, 2d8. If it's within 5, which it is, okay. Go ahead and roll 2d8 lightning. A lot of sevens on this dude. Okay. Anya, you're slicing and dicing this dude, and all of a sudden you just see like from underneath your armpit this whoosh, this whip of lightning wrap itself around this fire elemental and yank it almost through you, but you kind of dodge out of the way and you turn to see Ren has just pulled this thing towards him, and an extra bolt of lightning surges through him as this thing kind of electrocutes for a minute, um, taking 14 damage. Okay, cool. Now I need you, Troy, to roll a D100. So roll both your D10s. The 10 spot and the 100 spot for me. Or the 1 spot and the 10 spot. And we'll stop right at midnight our time unless you guys need to stop earlier. Just let me know. Okay. No, that is that's fine. We'll finish this round. It should only take about 10 more minutes, but we'll get through this first round so that we're clean at the top for the next session. Troy, would you roll? No, you're fine. Both of in your set of D7 dice or your set of 7 dice, there should be two 10-sided. One of them has the 1 slot, and one of them has like 2 numbers on each side, and that's the 10 slot. Reroll them both, and let me know what they are. 65. Okay. This is I don't know if you remember from last session, but this is for the Wild Magic Surge table. I have a table with from 1 to 100. Every time a spell is cast, something crazy happens because you guys are in this spooky wood that you all noticed by now. So 65. Oh. Up to Troy, I want you to pick up to 3 creatures within 30 feet of you for bad things to happen to. Yes, and the fire and the water are within 30. Those are the only enemies within 30. However, the way it reads is up to 3. So you can choose just those 2 without hurting your friends. So you choose those 2, naturally. And I want you to go ahead and roll 4d10. 4d10 dice. 16, 19, 23 total. Okay. Let me write this down. I know. Okay. You guys see as Troy does his little lightning. It's actually perfect because this is also lightning damage that these creatures take as he surges with lightning, and from around him the mist that is kind of looming over this canopy shoots 2 lightning bolts straight down onto the fire elemental and the water elemental, and they both take 23 lightning damage. Nicely done. Nicely done. It worked out. Okay, so it is fire elemental 2. Whose turn? 2, 4, 6. 30. Okay. Unfortunately for that one, he has to dash to get next to you, so he doesn't get to do anything. This one's going to attack probably Xerxes because it just bit him. And Xerxes, it's an armor class of 18, so that is a hit, and miss for 14, 17, 31 damage. Oh my gosh. Okay. The one fire elemental has to dash to get next to you guys, but comes straight up on you. Doesn't get to use his attack this turn. The other fire elemental attacks Xerxes for 23 damage as you see it slicing and dicing with its fiery scimitars. This water elemental will go this one. Oh yeah, this one's way out of range too. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 is going to get right up on Valdrick. Doesn't get to use its action. Actually, is it ranged? It is ranged. So never mind. Yeah. Okay. It is ranged. Sorry. Valdrick, 22, I'm assuming, hits you. For. Do you have any resistances to force or cold damage? Okay, so you take 17 damage, and this is when you will have to make a concentration check, or else your sword goes bye-byes. And so concentration rolls, I think, are half of the damage taken is your DC. So rounded down, what was it? Where did my mouse go? Okay. 17. So 8. So you have to beat an 8 with a d20. Make a concentration check for me. And you add your concentration. Or you add your constitution. I think it's a check, not a saving throw. So constitution check. Okay, that beats an 8. You're fine. You maintain concentration of your spell. Its second attack, it shoots again. It has this trident, and it's shooting 3 watery bolts at you. The first one hits. The second one's a 13. Does that misses probably? And the last one is a 16. Does that hit? That one misses as well. Okay, but one of them did hit you, so your speed is reduced by 10 as well. So let's mark. I'm gonna mark Solara 10. I'm gonna mark you as a 10. Okay. So both you and Solara have your speed reduced by 10 as you feel this cold surge about you. Okay, so that's that one. Doesn't get there in time. Solara, you're up. I think we decided that your shield is a spell casting focus. So as long as the magnifying glass doesn't have a cost value to it, then you should be fine. I desperately have to pee. I'm so sorry. I'm sprinting. Okay. Calliope on your own deck. So I already have a magnifying glass. And you're trying to magnify the sun. This. I will. So you're here. These two are fire elementals beside you. Both of them are adjacent. There's an air elemental that's kind of creeping up on you. There's a water elemental over here. And then the next closest guys are earth elemental, water elemental, water elemental. Oh, yes. I have the perfect tool for this. Boom. Okay. All right. Let me explain this. Okay. Okay. According to my years playing Star Wars miniatures competitively, hold on, let me get this refocused. Look at my tattoo, everyone. Okay. So Solar, you're here. If you just stay right there, you can line up and hit that fire elemental and that water elemental without hitting Ren. If you just kind of like lean to the right and boom, do that in a line. Okay. Okay. So first the fire alley. Now, is this a ranged spell attack? What what's it called? Sunbeam? Let's see. Okay. Oh, and you. Yeah, I don't think this is a spell attack. No, you're just creating a light. You're creating a line, and anyone in it gets hit. So it's good that it's not an attack for you because since there are people adjacent to you, you're considered threatened, and you would get disadvantage. But you're not the one rolling the attack; it's the boys. So the boys are gonna make some. You said strength saving throw. What is it? Con. Okay. I did see that. That is so silly. That is so silly. What's the spell save DC? 17. Okay, so 7 fails, a natural 20 succeeds. Um, so the water elemental succeeds. What is the damage? Okay. So I'm going to write concentrating for you as well, so don't forget. This guy is blinded and takes. Go ahead and roll your damage, your radiant damage. 29. Okay. Radiant damage. Freaking helicopter it. All right. 29 to the fire elemental number 2. Okay, so 84. The water elemental number 2 takes 29 as well. Oh, that actually takes half, so 14. 2 is blinded. Okay. You guys watch as Solara pulls her shield out, kind of kneels down so that she's putting the shield at like a 45-degree angle as from the heavens above, Kalimvor shoots down a radiant beam that kind of mirrors off and bounces off in this 60-foot line, shooting across this void, striking both of these elementals. One a little bit more so than the other. Nicely done. Clappy, you're up. Okay. That's an action, right? Is that take up your whole turn? Okay. Gotcha. All right. So you got mage armor cooking. Make sure you write that down somewhere because you. This is going to be the last round until next session. So just make sure that you've noted that you have mage armor going. It's going to be the rest of these guys, and then we'll wrap up for the night. So. That's that one. All right. This water elemental is going to again smash its trident into the ground, and then aim it at you, Anya, because you're the closest one. Anya, you will get +3 cover, I believe, because there's some shrubbery in the way from this attack. So add 3 to your AC. Its attacks are 11. I know that misses. 11 again. I know that misses, and a 13. I assume all of those miss. Okay. Yeah, those I remember pre-rolling those. Those were terrible. Okay, so that's that guy's turn. Literally did nothing. Widoway. And Widoway F Elemental, Widoway number 3. It's gonna go. How fast did they move? Her. He is able to make it to Xerxes and is going to attack Xerxes. 16 is a miss. Oh, and it's just the one attack. All right. He missed. Earth Elemental is going to run right up on you, Valdric, but does not have enough speed to actually attack you this turn. Air Elemental, he does, for sure, for certainly. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. As does this one, this Air Elemental. So you've got an Earth and an Air Elemental surrounding you, Valdric. And then the last guy for the night, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Alright, that's all they can do, because the only elementals with range abilities are the water ones. All the other ones kind of have to take their turn to kind of just surround you and get up on you. It is. So that is that. That's the first round. I'll do some more pre-rolling before our next session, so that they can all go as speedily as that. And that's where we'll wrap it up for tonight. Yeah. We got a good bit in there. Yeah? It's taking you off, huh? Okay. Dang. Skippy. You guys watched Skippy die, to be fair. You guys watched that child die. Oh my. Valdrick. Oh my gosh. In case you stumble upon the reincarnate spell and read it within the next week, let me just save you some time. If you die, you're reincarnated into a new body. However, that body is completely random as to what race you become. It just forms a new body, new race. Like you would. Was that Troy? and and nowhere on this list is a celestial because that's your current race. Now, now I don't want to die. Before I wanted to die. She's out. She's like, you know the deal. So I don't have to roll in this. Actually, it says, or the GM chooses a form. You did cast Mage Armor. Roll D100 for me. I remembered right before you said that. Solara also casted a spell. Hold on, I'm texting her. Mm. They are. Did you roll a 100? No. Well, no, so triple zeros are 100. Double zeros with any other number other than 0 are 1 through 9. So you rolled a 7 and a 0, 0. That's a 7. Oh my. You're cooked. Okay. Calliope, you cast Fireball centered on yourself. Wow. What are the odds? What read the ability to me exactly? Because this actually could be a huge advantage for you. Because I think there's 3 elementals that, well, there's a fire elemental who is immune to fire. But okay, this specifically says 3rd level spell, so you cast it at 1 plus the spell level, so you can protect 4 people. So Anya would be one of them because she's right there. Solara, yourself, and Ren. And that should cover that area because I don't think anyone else is within distance. Let me see. It is clutch. Let me look up Fireball at a level 3. Fireball, I know. What are the odds though that you are like evocation wizard and that specific niche thing doesn't affect? Oh my gosh! If that was anyone else, it would Ren could have cast Fireball if you rolled a 7. Let's see. uh, 20-foot radius. So yeah, that's gonna hit. That guy doesn't matter because he is fire. 1, 2. Okay. Earth Elemental 1 and Air Elemental 1. Go ahead and roll 8d6 for me, Calliope. And they both have to make dex saves. So, Air Elemental. Don't hide from me. I shall not. You go bald. Yeah. What's your spell save DC, Clappy? Sorry, it's a lot coming at you. Great, they both fail. I need to change die. So, Earth. 24 total for your 8d6 roll. All right, all of it goes through. They don't have resistances, and well, the 2 fire elementals. You see this fireball as you cast Mage Armor. You this ethereal plate of armor kind of appears around you, and out from it shoots this fireball. Bursts. You quick have these reflexes of like, oh my gosh, thinking protect myself, protect my friends, and the fire just goes around them like Shadrach, Meshach, Benny, and Jesus in the furnace, and just goes straight to King Nebuchadnezzar in this form, an earth elemental and an air elemental. They each take, you said 20, 24. The bunny, oh, I ate the bunny. That mother thing. No, that's not it. Okay, so each take 24. Okay. Cool. That was really cool. Solara, better figure it out. Better figure it out. She just face plants. Like, no pillow, no bed. Okay. She'll get back to me at like 1 o'clock tomorrow during my workday, and I'll be like, ooh! And I'll spin around. Okay. And I'll text you guys what happens in the Wild Magic Surge table. So that's fine. Oh, and I didn't even do the environmental effect. Man, there's so much going on. Mm, at the end of the round, I do need everyone to make a dexterity or strength saving throw. So these kind of cursed vines come up. I totally forgot about this. I'm so sorry. Throughout this combat and start to try to strangle you from beneath your feet. Uh, Devil snare. So you're basically. So you're either kind of dodging out of the way or you're breaking free, whichever is higher, dexterity or strength for you. Okay. Um, Valdrick, you rolled an 18. Valdrick, you didn't use your bonus action yet, did you, this turn? Valdrick, do you want to use Bardic Inspiration on yourself? Abort, 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 abort. I'm only giving you this chance because I totally screwed up and am now telling you all this. So, uh, oof. Okay. So let's do the spell first. A 43. Oh my gosh. Solara, for the next minute, you can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns. That is stupid. That, them's the dice. Well, it's not the Kellenvor, but dang. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oof. Okay, so this is actually really funny, Solara. So you can teleport. However, with a 14, the vines kind of wrap up around you and grip you, and you are now restrained until until you're unrestrained. So at the end of each turn, you have to try to break free. Mm, what does the restrained situation say? Let's Google. Yeah, it is kind of big brain. Let's see. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah. I feel you. I I feel that even more now because I have a book under my belt at some capacity. And as I was nearing the deadline, I was like, okay, so now I'm down to I have to record, edit, and then proofread an entire chapter a day. And then I was like, oh shoot, okay, now I'm down to like one and a half a day. And then I asked for an extension on the deadline. So, oof. Mm, yeah, yeah. I can't wait. Um, Amber. So the way I'm reading restrained is your speed becomes zero, and you can't benefit from any bonus to your speed. However, this doesn't involve your speed; it involves just teleporting. So I would say yes. I would say you are allowed. However, you are restrained until it is your turn. And with that said, you also are going to take damage from these vines coming up and binding you. So as they get you, yeah, it's going to be. Look at that baby! Look at that chunker! Oh, wow. You're going to take 1d6 piercing, and I rolled a 1. So you take 1 piercing damage. Yep. To the point where you don't even need to make a concentration check. Um, let's call Troy. And then Charlotte should be on soon. I saw Bizarre Dough. I love that. Charlotte was wheezing at that, and I wheezed as well. I don't even know it's Samantha. Mm-hmm. Nice. I can't wait. It's amazing. They are real. Dang. Ooh. Okay. Troy said he's figuring out his interwebs. Yeah, exactly. So, let's do that, and let's do. Hmm. Ooh. 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 I could. We could do the combat music for that I wrote for Data's game. Uh, and we just won't put this on the interwebs anytime soon. So how about that? How about that? How about that? Just gonna sneak by you. Just gonna sneak while we wait. Okay. Boom. Hi. Hi, Charlotte. Where's your camera? Charlotte! Great. Love it. Boom. Ceiling fan. Okay. So let's get started. We won't even do a recap. Basically, you guys are in the thick of it, fighting. So we're just. I mean, how much? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Every move, round by round. Yep. Round by round, colliding. Oh, there we go. Go ahead, everyone. Click on that. And this is a. Yep. Make the battle cam big. This is the first sneak peek at the combat music for Data's game that we're going to use for our combat right here. So here we go. All right. So a couple conditions to remember. So this little D4 here, I think is Valdrick's summoned sword or summoned something. Okay. Yep. This is a beam that Solara has active from her. It's like a radiant beam or something that she has that she can move. So if you remember that, there's a yeah. And sorry you missed it. Solara did roll her D100 on the Wild Magic Surge, and now has the ability to teleport anywhere within 20 feet as a bonus action for the next minute. So, but she also is restrained by these vines that kind of crept up. Let me turn that down a little bit. Yes. There he is. There's Trizzy Busy. Look at that shirt. He's ready. Talk about it. Talk about it. All right. Cool. So we're recording and we got the music going. All right. So top of the round. Thank you. Top of the round, I did some pre-rolls again. You're all welcome. So Xander and Xerxes were here. If this glare becomes a problem, just let me know. Let me move my mic. I feel like I'm going to be talking this way for a while, so it'll be easier for you guys to hear me. So Xander and Xerxes kind of flew over here. This guy, this fire or earth elemental, took an attack of opportunity, missed because he sucks. And then Xerxes, you just see him just inhale, and all this like this red glow in his underbelly, all up through his throat, as he just spews this red acid all over these two elementals. And one of them made their dodging roll, one of them did not. Either way, they both take damage. This dude took 50, and the other one took 25. So that was his turn. And the acid breathing is a once per short rest kind of deal. So that's done for now. Next was this one, I think. Fire Elemental 3. Yes, that one in the middle took an attack on Solara. Does a 13 hit you, Solara? No, it does. I didn't think so. Does a 14 hit you? Okay, sweet. So he misses both of his attacks. Anya, you're up. You are in this cluster frick. There is Calliope behind you, an earth elemental in front of you, a fire elemental to the side of you, an air elemental diagonal of you. So you got 3 dudes, 3 enemies next to you. Like a sweep. It would have to be an ability, like a cleave. His name Baldur's. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, you are. Okay. Hate it already. Yeah, since it's been a while, I can. Since it's been a while, I can give you a kind of refresher on how they're doing. So this one has been hit, but barely. That's the earth elemental. The air elemental. Let's see. Air elemental has been untouched, and then the fire elemental. That's the one in the center. That's like the red one. That is number 3. That one is looking real rough. He's been sliced and diced quite a lot. Okay. Come on, Charlotte. It will miss. Okay. That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Valdrick, you're on deck. Just to give you a heads up. 17 damage for the air elemental. Okay. Okay. As fire leaps to the earth elemental. 15. And then, do you have a third attack unlocked yet? Okay. You gonna make it? Okay. Okay, so instead of 15 to the earth, it's 3 to the earth, 12 to the... Gotcha. $19 will hit. Oops. Hold on a second. Keep those numbers in your head, because I lost my spot here. Okay. So you hit the air elemental again. What was the damage? What is the damage? Is it radiant? Okay. 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 Alright, is that it? Are you sure you have an action surged already? You haven't? Okay. Alright. I meant, because we already had a first round of combat. I didn't... Okay. Fair enough. Yes. Go for it. The air elemental? That will hit. Okay. 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 Next attack. That will hit. Okay. $18 radiant and then 8 more fire. Okay. He's looking rough. Does it do 3 more fire to the earth elemental? Okay, you didn't say that. Alright, third attack. Okay. That will hit. Roll damage. Okay. And... Okay. Alright, you guys watch as Anya works into a frenzy with her radiant sunblade, which normally is just a beam of yellow light, yellowish goldish light, but now has this like green flame kind of licking off the top of it as she swirls and swirls, slicing through these elementals who are already multicolored, blue and orange. Bits of them kind of going flying. They all, like I said, are armored. Last time we played, armored like face masks, like kind of like torso, like chest protectors, these shoulder pads, and bits and pieces of metal are just going flying. All right, Anya's done. Voldrick, you're up. Okay. Is it? You can't? What the heck? Yeah. Maybe try clicking on it, but so there's an air elemental and an earth elemental adjacent to you, and then you've got a couple other creeping up on you. An earth and an air elemental creeping up on you, or adjacent to you. Yeah, there's two more enemies here. A water and an earth. And then the there's a big mixture of just enemies and foes back here where your floating sword is, and then in the distance is this little fight going on between Xander and Xerxes and the other two elementals. These two? uh, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down this way. I don't remember which ones. These two? Okay. 20. Yeah, actually, if you blop it here, 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah, these three would be affected by it. It is a water elemental. There's one of each except for fire in that vicinity. Okay. Okay. I would say stone. Well, it's kind of yeah. I would say stone. Okay. And it's a charisma saving throw. All right. Jeez. That's a fail, and then the air elemental. Ooh, that's a fail. Two fails. $22. And this is thunder damage. Okay, 28 thunder. They both failed. Oh, I didn't even roll a disadvantage. I forgot the second part. Or either way, they both failed. Okay. 28 to the earth. Math. Okay. So how does Voldrick cast a spell? Remind me again. This stupid. Yep. And then friggin' thunder just comes down and shakes them to their core. You guys hear a loud crack in the distance, and you turn around and you see just this rumble. Doesn't seem to affect the air elemental as much, but still damages it. So keep that in mind. Is there anything? Okay. Um, that one's the closest one. The Earth Elemental. Go for it. That will barely miss. 17 misses. I also need you to roll a D100 for casting Shatter. Reinhardt! Hammer down! It's everyone. They're all down. They're on the floor. Sorry. A 10. Ooh! Did you roll a 10? Okay, so an 11. Yeah. Okay. Um, roll a D10 for me. Nope. So that's a 10. I need like a separate thing to keep track of this. How tall is Valdrick? Oh, you're 6'3". Okay. You turn around, you hear this crack, and some of you who are able to kind of turn around and glance over your shoulder, you see Valdrick, aiming her DOS loop, bang, and as it cracks, she just like all of a sudden starts like getting taller, and you think she's like floating, but her feet remain on the ground. Valdrick, you grow to 7'1". You grow 10 inches, and your clothes do not grow with you. So you've got like this like awkward like pant leg that's just showing like your ankles. You're kind of like bursting out of partly out of your clothes, which are now really really tight on you if they weren't already. You're hulking, yeah. Yep. So that happened. Okay. This water elemental 2 is gonna roll up on. That's so funny. Where? It's gonna stay right there. I think. We're gonna go right here actually. Go around. Um. Solara. This water elemental didn't like that beam, so it's gonna roll up on you. And yeah, it is. They're so the one of them is blinded, and that is the fire elemental. This is the water elemental across the way where Troy tried to, or Ren tried to grapple with the lightning. Um, this one rolls up on you, Solara. I'm assuming a 25 hits you. These are pre-rolls, by the way. 25 hits you for 10 force damage, and then a 23 hits you for 5, and then I'm assuming a 9 misses you. Okay, so it comes up on you with its trident, its blue trident now with 2 hands, and stabs at you twice. You take 15 force damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw to keep your concentration. The DC, I believe, is half of the damage, the total damage that you took. So 7 is the DC. Should be pretty easy. Okay, perfect. All right. So that is that one, and that one missed. Bing, bong, bing. Ren Firestripe, you are up. So, as a reminder, you're this guy right here. I know it's going to be hard to see on your phone. So basically, your enemies are a really weakened fire elemental or pretty untouched fire elemental, an air elemental who's also really weak, just got hit by Anya, and then a pretty untouched water elemental. So you have 4 options, 2 of them are pretty weak. They're all right next to you, within melee. And you also have the Green Flame Blade ability, I think. And that was a spell, right, Charlotte? You're muted. It's a cantrip, so it's a spell. Did you roll? I don't think you did roll. Go ahead and roll your D100 first. Sorry, Troy. You guys are rolling. Well, it tracks. 60. You you regain your lowest spell slot. If you well, all right, so nothing happens. So you kind of feel more magical, but also the same. Go ahead, Troy. 7'1". All right, go ahead and roll D100 for me. Yeah, it really should be immediate. So yes, so both your D10s. 84. 54. Okay. Okay. Run for about actually, I don't even know if I tell you this. I think I just keep this one. I think I hold on to this. You feel different. Yeah. So I'm gonna hold on to that. Ren, you just play as you normally would. So you got Green Flame Blade going. I know. Isn't that fun? Yes. One of them. Who has been the hit most? Probably least touched. Let's see. Water and fire. Yeah, there's a water one. He's been kind of hit, and then another fire one that's been kind of hit. So between those two, these two. It's up to you to brainstorm. Okay. Okay. The weakened one or the stronger one? Yeah, they're both on either side of you. Okay. All right, go for it. You also have advantage on this one because of Solara's beam. It just like blew out its eyes pretty much, and it's blind. And you see its eyes just like glowing with this golden sun that it's been blinded with, and it looks clearly visibly blinded. It's not knowing where it's swinging, so go ahead and take advantage of your attacks. Okay, 21 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 16. And what kind of damage is that? Is it just piercing, slashing? Okay. The green blade. I think it's a blanket over your turn, right, Charlotte? Green flame blade. You just cast it once because it's a cantrip. I think it's for the duration of that turn. That's how I would read it. Yes. No. No. It it lasts for your action. Wait, so you did green flame blade, so you did your initial whatever 16 damage. Okay. On who would you like to target it with? There's four targets for you. Actually, you said it's within 5 feet of that target, right? Or 5 feet of you. 5 feet of the target, I think. It bounces. Okay, so the only person it could bounce to is the water elemental. You can find out. All right, so how much damage? All right, the you guys see a flurry of these two green cylinders just swirling and swirling. Anya and Ren now both doing the same thing. Um, Green flame kind of bounces after being slashed through this fire elemental, bounces to the water elemental, and he seems to be taking the full hit. So, it's your first attack. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you get advantage again. Don't forget. Okay. $11 fire damage bounces to the water elemental. Yes. All right. All right. Cool. Is that it? All right. Perfect. So fire elemental number 2 is gonna take its turn. It is blind. It's gonna attack. I think it's going on Solara. First attack, I didn't even roll a disadvantage at these, but a 9 misses. A natural 1 is going to miss, and then the last attack I have to roll a disadvantage with. With disadvantage, it's a 13. Does that miss as well? All right, all 3 of its attacks miss because it is blinded, as it's just blindly swashing through the air, and Solara's just like. Solara has her shield up and just is easily parrying the blind attacks. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so that's that one. Fire Elemental 1, my pre-rolls sucked. I missed all 3 attacks on Xerxes. Moving right along. Water Elemental 1 moves up on Valdric. He's going to do a... Oop, let me just sneak by ya. No, because he never disengaged. He entered your melee, but then remained in your melee. He never disengaged. Sorry. He did an oop sneak on by ya by the air elemental. And is going to smack ya... let's see. This one, not even taking you to dinner. He's going to do... Does an 11 hit you? Actually... it doesn't quite get the flanking. Okay, does a 13 hit you? 13 misses. Okay, does a 24 hit you? Okay. I have to ask every time. So, you're going to take 7 force damage and 6 cold damage as you feel the bites of its icy trident as it shoves it in to your abdomen. So you take 13. And then you do need to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration. Six is actually all you needed. Because half of 13 rounded down is 6. Because that's how much damage you took. Isn't that crazy? So like the less damage you take, obviously the easier it is to maintain concentration is basically how that works. It took me a really long time to figure out how concentration worked, and I still think I hope I'm playing it right, but either way, you barely make the save. Okay, so so you took 13 total. All right. Air Elemental number 1 is up there. Is going to attack. He's going to attack Ren because he gets advantage by flanking. So Ren. Does a 17 hit you? Dang. Is that all I can do is one attack? What was past Chris doing? What was past Chris thinking? Okay. Oh, this was its lightning strike attack. So it's either 3, I get 3 flail attacks or 1 lightning strike. So it does a lightning strike, boom, it misses. Wow, that sucks. Even with advantage. Okay. Solara, you're up. Clappy, you're on deck. You are right here. Okay. The farthest you can go is 10, 20 there. So that actually breaks you free of the vines. Just teleporting and the vines kind of try to grab and just grab into nothing. You completely break free. You actually now have your regular movement if you would like to use it. Frack. Okay. You got a couple options. So you could, and are you able? Does your beam say that you can choose who not to hit, or is it everyone in your line? Okay. Um, so it's either you could either hit 3 elementals cleanly or hit 5 elementals, but you'd also hit Troy. You would also hit Ren. It's true. Okay. All right, and it's a line this way, so you're barely just gonna actually. All right, so yeah, you can hit all 3 of these dudes and miss Valdrick. Yeah, or if we really want to get crazy. Okay, what's the range on it? Okay. Okay. Okay, I would say, yeah, from like here, you can do these 3 cleanly without hitting Valdrick. 10, 20, 30, 40, yeah. And this spell was already cast. You're just maintaining it, right? Okay, so you won't have to roll on the wild magic. Um, yeah. So go ahead and roll damage or whatever it is. Is it damage or do I make a roll? What's the spell called again? Sunbeam. Okay, 31. Gotcha. Okay, you can create a new line of radiance as your action on any turn until the spell ends. Okay, so that means the spell is ongoing, so you don't have to roll again, so that's good to know. Okay, Constitution saving throws coming up for first the water one. What's your spell save DC? Okay. 17. Ooh. Okay, good to know. So, 2 of the 3 failed. The air elemental passed. So 31 to the failed, and they're both blinded. So that's water elemental 1. Okay, and then earth elemental 2 takes 31. Dang. And then air elemental 2 takes 15. Right? Air elemental 2, yeah. Perfect. All right. Trying to debate if I want to make you roll in the magic table because you teleported. I would say that's what I'm thinking because it came from the magic surge. Yeah, I'll say pass. No roll. I think it makes sense. Clappy, you're up. Yes, you are right here. So you're kind of next to Anya and the fire elemental. And yeah. He is. He's up. Um, pretty much all of them, except for these, like Valdric on, and this guy is out of the range, but everyone else is within 30. That one had got pretty sliced and diced from Anya. He kind of fell, weakened on his knee, and is still going, but looks pretty hurt. Uh, I mean, it's a cluster frick. It's kind of hard to tell. They all look pretty hit pretty well. Um, I guess just from what you can tell, maybe like these two probably seem okay. Yeah, they're on the end. They seem eh. This one? Okay. That's the water elemental. Mm, okay. All right. And that's a spell attack, right? Which will. Okay. Go ahead and make your attack. Or is it an attack? Let's see. Yeah, make a ranged spell attack. Yep. 24 will hit, and so you're doing 5d12. Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, you said 4th level? Okay, so it is 4d12. I thought you said 5. All right, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and roll your 4d12. You said 33? Boom. Alright. Alright, so you shoot this witch bolt out and grapple this water elemental right beside you, and you kind of just, your eyes flash blue and purple as you just kind of release a bolt of energy. It surges through this long tether and lights up this water elemental. Go ahead and roll D100 for me. $68. See, that's the thing. You are scared. Until the end of... until the end of your next turn. So you shoot this bolt out. And you kind of look over your shoulder to see like how your friends are doing. And you just see these two green flame blades just whipping in a frenzy. You look at Anya, and you've never been so scared in your entire life. She looks frightening. And until the end of your next turn, you are frightened by her, which means I think you have to move. You have to use your movement to fully go away from her. So, yeah. I'm going... It says the closest creature, which Anya's a little bit closer than this fire elemental to you. So I'm going to say it's Anya. So until the end of your next turn. Yep. Cool. Okay. So I would say that takes in effect right now. So you cast this witch bolt and you see her and you're like, oh my gosh. So you have to use your speed right now. To get as far away from her as possible. So you can go just straight back. I guess that would be the farthest. And your speed's 30? 20, 30. You run and hide under this bush. You are frightened. I think out of the range. Spell ends if the target is ever outside the spell range, which is 30 feet. Let me read frightened again, just to make sure that that's correct. But yeah, if that is correct, then you will be out of the range, and that spell is going to end. Which would be unfortunate. Oh no. Okay, the creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. It doesn't have to move away. I was wrong. So you can't move closer, but you're right on top of her, and you're freaking out. But you do have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, which Anya is. So as long as she's near you, you're going to be rolling a disadvantage on stuff. So I'll take that into effect next turn. For now, our Elemental 3 is this guy. He's going to do a lightning strike on... It's a flail attack, okay. On Valdric. Gonna roll up on you. Actually, it might... Yeah, that seems right. It does get advantage because it's flanking. I don't know if that's gonna help. Oh my gosh, I suck. Yeah, well... It's too bad. These guys are also pretty tall. Pretty tall. Let's see. Does a 16 hit you? Oh my gosh, I suck. Like, I suck, and that's it because it just tried to use its special. Great. Water Elemental number 3... 5, 6. It's gonna do a oop, let me sneak by ya. The floating sword, but it's just gonna chill right next to it. That's the water. Clappy, does a 19 hit you? This is. Is it just called shield? Okay, so it would be determined after you would tell me, like, we would compare it to your AC. So if it does, like, if your AC is lower, we would determine if it's a hit or not. And then once it's determined it's a hit, then you can cast the way I read it. Yes. So this. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Because so this actually would work to your advantage. So you would find out first. It does hit me. Oh, okay. I do need to cast this. So. Yep. This and next turn. Yeah. Yep. What does it bring your AC to right now? 23. So that attack will miss then. But I dang. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I do need you to roll a D100. What'd you say your AC was? Yeah. 23. Gotcha. Okay. 96. Okay. You. Thank you. Thank you. You feel on your skin, as well as every creature within 30 feet of you, which is. Six, 2 plus 6. Two. It gets you too, Baldric. Barely within 30. Um, all of you, all of you, except for Xander and Xerxes, but all the players, you all feel your skin kind of just like get this almost like bark skin was cast on you, like stone skin about you, and it's not quite it's not like bark. It just you feel like you can resist a lot more, and you basically gain resistance to piercing damage. Oh no! I'm sorry. I read this wrong. Your paper, your skin actually feels like paper, and you gain a vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute. But so do all the elementals around you. Vulnerability, as in double damage from piercing. Yep. And that's for the next minute, which is pretty much the entire combat. So, interesting. Okay, good to know. So you said AC's a 23 now. So the first attack misses. Second attack is a 23, so that will hit for 9 force damage. Calliope. Oh, do you? Interesting. Okay, so you will take 4, and then You'll need to roll a constitution. You'll need to roll a constitution saving throw for your concentration. But basically anything but a 1, and you're fine. So roll anything but a 1, and you'll be okay. Perfect. So you take just 4 damage from that entire attack because the next third attack misses you with an 18. This earth elemental is gonna try to start a flank on Xander Xerxes. It hit both attacks. I've already added the damage. This earth elemental number 2 is going to move here to get the flank on Valdric. Everybody be flanking. Valdric, does a 19 hit you? Okay. And, ooh, is this a pierce? It is not. This attack is not a piercing damage. So... Oh, this is its special, the Thunderous Strike. So it does this Thunderous Strike. It claps its hands together. And you take 14 force damage and 18 thunder damage. So 32 total. Oh, that one is blinded. But it doesn't matter because the advantage offsets the disadvantage, so it just rolls a regular attack and I still hit with a 19. So, good to know for me. But it is blinded. So you take 32 damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw. Okay, perfect. You feel this like thunder wave underneath your feet, this earthquake. You're able to maintain your balance and not get knocked prone. Air Elemental 2 is up. It's this one. It's also flanking you. Valdric is going to get advantage on you. I know, it's crazy. Yes. Oh! Okay. Alright. Well, moving forward, we will start now with that in effect. So, this air elemental. Gotcha. Okay, so this air elemental will attack. It did flank, so it got advantage, but disadvantage because of the DOS loot, so it's regular. Does a 15 hit you? Okay. So that basically tried a similar thing. It tries to do a lightning strike, calls down this lightning through its flail, and just misses you, scorching the earth beside you. I know, it's crazy. Air Elemental number 1 is up there. We'll get a flanking attack on Ren. And let's see. Does a 25 hit your Ren? Wait, did I say... Hold on. I might be lying to you. I'm lying to you. Scratch that, Troy. I'm looking at the wrong one. It's Earth Elemental 1's turn. And that is up there. Okay. Okay, so he's going to attack Anya instead. Because he's a different one. So, does a 25 hit you, Anya? Yes, it does. 25 with a, yeah. So, you're going to take, I rolled an 18 on the die. 8 force and 21 thunder damage for a total of 29. And this is not piercing. So all of you are getting pretty lucky here with this crazy paper skin. Anya, so you took 29. I need you to make a strength saving throw for me. 27. That will do it. Again, you feel this earthquake around you. You're able to maintain your balance. All right. At the end of the round, we'll do the environmental effect, which is the vines. The vines are still creeping and crawling around you, trying to grab and restrain you. I need everyone to make a dex or strength saving throw, whichever's higher, because you're either trying to dodge it or break free. Because the saving throw, he probably has proficiency bonus. Yeah, we might need to review your character sheet because the max is 20. You can't go past 20 for your scores. Yeah, unless like a boon or something like that gives you, or the DM says so. I don't think the DM said so, Troy. But you know what's it? I'll, I don't remember nothing. Dang. Clappy got a 19. A 19, okay. 17 for Anya. Okay. Anya, Valdrick, Clappy. Wait, Clappy, you said 19. Why did I put restrained? I thought you said 18. I do. Solara said 16, right? Yeah. Okay, that's what I missed. Okay. Yeah. Anya, Valdrick, Solara, you are all restrained and each take 4 piercing damage, which is, and you're all vulnerable to it. So you all take 8 piercing damage as these vines come up around you and hit you with its thorns. So 8 piercing damage. You're all restrained. For this next round, we'll go to the top of the order. Correct. And I think restrain. Attack rolls against you have an advantage, and your attack rolls are disadvantage. And dexterity saving throws are 0, or disadvantage as well. Okay. So I can remind you guys too whenever it comes to it. At the top of the order, Xander and Xerxes. He's going to shoot his crossbow on... Oh, I already did this. On the Earth Elemental, I rolled a nat 20. It did 30 damage, but since it is an Earth Elemental, it's resistant to pierce and takes half of that. Takes 15. And then... So that's Xander with his crossbow. And then Xerxes tries to bite the Fire Elemental and misses. So 15 to the Earth Elemental. There it is. Boom. So, All right, now we're in the rounds where I haven't pre-rolled, so this might take a little bit longer. So fire elemental number 3. Let's go on. Let's go on Anya. Get an advantage. Anya does an 18 hit you. No, it doesn't. With advantage, I missed. Anya does a 26 hit you. Yep. Anya does a 24 hit you. Yes, perfect. Okay. You're gonna take bing bong 14 force damage total from those 2 attacks total. 14 force. Yep, that's it. And then it's gonna see if it recharges its fiery strikes. It does. So next turn. And Anya, it's your go. You're restrained. What did I write here? No, so at the... actually... Okay, so I think I did it the order wrong with Solara, but it's fine. So at the beginning of your turn, I will let you make a free roll to try to break free. If you miss, then you'll take the necrotic damage that comes with it. Yes. This one is only strength. No. Just regular. It's only Dex that's at disadvantage. Alright. Yep, you break free. So you're unrestrained. Yep, no one's died yet. Okay. Go for it. 26 will hit. You get advantage on this because you are flanking with Ren. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, and the fire elemental that just whipped at you with its scimitars, you see it regain its strength through this fiery strike again on you. The next turn, you see it just engulf in flames one more time, flames shooting out of its eyeballs from the mask that it's in, and you cut it down fully, and this thing just reduces to ash. The once was orange flame turns into black powder as it falls to the ground dead. You've got the air up here and the earth up here, and then 2 waters. Or, sorry, 1 water and Calliope, who's very, very scared of you. Okay. Okay. 30-20 will hit. 14 is exactly how much you needed. You do a quick flourish with your wrist and come down the other way, slicing through its torso. Its intricately designed armor piece gets cut in 2, and you just hear this escape of this hissing as this air just leaves this like high pressure socket and just leaves. That one also falls. Okay. $23 will hit. Alright. And this one, you take a giant chunk of rock out of its torso. It's still standing there, looking menacingly at you as two of its allies just fell. Okay. Menacingly. Valdrick, you're up. At the start of your turn, you're restrained. You can make a strength. I guess this would be a strength check, not a saving throw. So strength check. You are still restrained, and at the start of your turn, you take 2d6 necrotic damage, which I rolled low, so you only take 3 necrotic. You've got 4. Valdrick is surrounded. Like a thunder wave? What's the range on it? Okay. Yeah, the most you could get is the most you could get with a cone 15 feet is 2 of the 4. So it's either the air and the water elemental or the air and the earth elemental. Only the same. Okay, with a little thundy wave. Okay. Okay, and they have to make a. You're changing it to a charisma saving throw. Each creature must make. Okay. Alright, so first we'll go with the air. And what's your spell save DC? Okay. Alright. Air elemental passes, earth elemental fails. Go ahead and roll your damage. So he doesn't get pushed, but he does. So 10 feet goes that way. Okay. Okay, so 12 damage. Only 6 of it goes through to the air elemental, who actually has resistance to the thunder, so only takes 3. Only takes a quarter of that damage. But the earth takes the full 12. The earth is number 2. $46. You do. Air elemental. Yeah, go ahead and roll that while I do this. Onto a 12? Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm just doing a little cleanup here. Okay, onto a 12. Roll a d10. Okay. You shrink back down 7 inches. So both of those rolls occurred on the same thing, but odd rolls shrink you and even rolls make you taller. So you rolled a 10. So that's an even number. You went up 10 inches. You shrunk back down then 7 inches. So you've netted 3 inches on the day. You're a smooth 6'4". No, you were 6'3" before. You went up to 7'1". Now you're down to 6'6". 6'6". So I would write that on your height before you forget. Write on your height that you're 6'6". Yep. I would have laughed so hard if you did another growth thing. Okay. All right. Water Elemental 2. It's gonna take its turn, and that would be this one, I suppose. I think this one is blinded still. It's gonna run around and flank with the fire elemental on Ren. So it's blind, so a disadvantage, but flank advantage. They're gonna cancel each other out. It's gonna take its regular attack on Ren. It does get to use its freezing strikes. So you see its trident shoot 3 icicles. Kind of the trident forks kind of freeze around it with icicles at the tips. Ren does a 24 hit you. Yes, it does. You're muted, by the way, but I know it does. Ren, an 11 misses you. Okay, 11 misses you. I know it does. And then a nat 20. So, bum bum bum. Okay. Okay, Troy. We're looking at. Oof. Okay, Troy. All right, Troy. Okay. So its first attack is going to be that plus that. $38 points of damage. 38 points of damage. Some of it is force, some of it is cold. I don't think that matters for you, though. And then it's going to see it. So it took freezing strikes at you, and it's going to see if it recharges that ability. It does, again. That's crazy. So Ren, you just took 30... What did I say? 38, and now it's your turn. Also, your speed is reduced to 10 feet, or by 10 feet. But yeah, you're staying put. So who you're attacking? Okay. Yeah, you spin around. You see this water elemental take the place of the fire elemental that Anya just cut down. You do, you do get a flanking on this one because Anya's on the other side with her green flame blades. So go ahead and take advantage. Yes, they have one. They have another earth elemental adjacent to them. Okay. I do. And then we'll decide when it takes place. That stupid Hondo. $85. Sorry, had a brain fart. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you cast Green Flame Blade. Go ahead and make your attacks, and then we'll deal with this. And you get advantage. Let's see. Mm, yeah, because they are the same. Eldritch Strike, Charlotte. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Mm. That is a spell. Yeah. Well, it's when you use your action. So what is Green Flame Blade? That's a bonus action, right? Green Flame Blade's an action? You make one weapon attack as a bonus action. Okay, so your bonus action would be a weapon attack in addition to your regular attacks. Okay. Yes. And you have, at this point, level 10, you have extra attacks. So you have 2 attacks, right? So you would take your attack, your extra attack, and then your bonus action would be your 3rd attack because you cast Green Flame Blade as your action to make your attacks. So go ahead and make 3 attacks. The Kraken could have been dead! Dang, 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 dang. Nah. No, 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 no. Nah, if you guys would have killed the Kraken... No, I didn't. If you... I would have loved if you guys killed the Kraken, but I still would have ended the campaign. So continue. Dang, 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 dang. 26 will hit. 26 will hit. And that is, let's see, water element. 12? Okay, so 24. What about the green flame stuff? So the second 12 goes to the earth elemental then, right? Okay. Alright. So. Okay. Let me change that real quick. Alright. So that's your first attack. will hit. Okay. Okay. And your bonus action is your third attack. 22 will hit. Okay. All right. Heyo! All right. As you action surge, so you green flame blade again, slice twice through this earth elemental. On the last one, you slice it right down the middle. Water bursts from it, pouring out from its torso, pouring out from its armor as it just falls into a puddle, lifeless. It looked like it was, again, it had just recharged its ability. Its ice started to freeze over its trident, and it was about to hit you again with this ability. Before you cut it down, its trident just clatters to the ground. You action surge, and there's one less enemy. Mm. Ugh. So now you still have you still have a fire elemental next to you. So what you if you want to continue your green flame blade um at like the bouncing, you would have to move away from it, attack the earth elemental that you've been hitting, and then that flame would bounce to the next water elemental over here. I'm telling you all this because it's hard to see the map, so I gotta explain what's going on. But if you do move away and do that, the fire elemental is gonna get an attack of opportunity against you. So kind of however you want to choose. You want to move away and attack. All right. And keep in mind, you already used your bonus action, so you're only getting 2 attacks for this action surge. Does that make sense? Um, no, because you've already used your bonus action. So action surge doesn't give you a full turn. It just gives you an extra action. Um, and again, I could help you out because it's hard to see the map. If you move on the other side of this earth elemental up here, you will get a flanking advantage with Anya if you would like to do that. All right. So fire elemental is going to make its attack of opportunity against you. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. Oh gosh, yeah, 12 misses. Go ahead. Mm. Anticlimactic. Okay, that will hit. Okay. 11 for the fire. Okay, fire bounces to the water elemental 3. 11. All right, and then you get one more attack. Heyo. All right, so you'll double your dice rolled, but still keep the modifier the same. So, for instance, if your damage is 1d6 plus 4, a crit gives you 2d6 plus 4. Does that make sense? Any dice involved in the damage gets doubled. Double the dice. Double the dice and then add your modifier. Okay. Okay. Okay, so 28 to the earth and then 15 fire bounces to the water?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, you take a massive chunk out of that earth elemental. And as you do, 3 more Ren fire strikes pop out from around you. You basically, the wild magic surge caused you to cast mirror image on yourself. Which actually gives you a huge advantage to being attacked. I forget the spell exactly. I have it pulled up here. It's an illusion spell. So basically, when someone attacks you, I have to make a roll, and they might choose to attack the duplicate version of yourself rather than you. So you kind of split into, is it 3 or 4? 3 illusory duplicates of yourself appear in your space. Okay, so there's 4 of you. One of you is real, and then 3 of these split out from you. So that's crazy. Okay, cool. So it's your turn. Fire elemental number 2 is over here and blinded. It's gonna try to attack Solara. It's blinded, so I'm at disadvantage. 11 misses. Okay, so that's that turn. Fire Elemental 1 is going to attack Xerxes with a flank, so it gets advantage with his boy. 21 will hit Xerxes. And do... Oh, I'm sorry. I get 2 more attacks with that fire elemental on Solara. So the first one misses. Second one is a 13, still misses. Third one is a dirty 20 on Solara. Alright, that one, the last one will hit. Solara, you're going to take 9 force damage. This one takes 6. Miss. 16. Okay. Alright, so what did I say? 9 to you, Solara. And then this other fire elemental down here hit Xerxes for like 16. And that's his turn. The water elemental number 1 is this guy. He's blind. So he's going to attack Valdric blindly. Yeah. Does a 19 hit you, Valdric? Yep, I rolled a 12 at disadvantage. Hold the dice, 19 total. I know. So that's gonna be... Let me just roll all my attacks here. Okay. When I roll 2 2s, that doesn't help. And the last one is a 12 total. So, okay, so one of these gets through... You're going to take 6 points of force damage. Valdric. Does recharge. Okay, that one's dead. Solara, you're up. You are restrained, so at the beginning of your turn... remember, we did it wrong last time. So at the beginning of your turn, you have to make your... strength saving throw. If you miss, you'll take damage and you're restrained, but then you can bonus action teleport and be unrestrained. So that's how I think that's how this is gonna work. So go ahead and make your strength saving throw, or sorry, it's a check. Okay, so you're still restrained, and you're gonna take 2d6 necrotic. That comes out to 6 total, so 6 necrotic damage. So you took 6 necrotic and you are restrained still. So you can bonus action teleport away if you want again. Okay. Which way would you like to go? Clappy, you're on deck, by the way, and you're frightened of Anya. So, yeah, so 20. If you go 20 feet down this way, you're looking at 4 creatures ganging up on Valdric. If you go 20 feet that way, you're back in the fray with Clappy, Anya, and Ren. Okay, 20 feet that way. Love that for you. You're unrestrained now, just automatically. Okay, ouch, my head. Oof. Just gonna start blasting them. Okay. Okay. Seasoned with the beam. What's the range on that again? Okay. So I would say at. Yeah, they're within range. It just matters because you don't want to hit Valdric. So the best you can do is hit 2 of them without hitting Valdric. So these two right here in that line. So it's going to be the air elemental and the earth. What do they need to do? They need to roll some. Or okay, gotcha. So earth first. Natural 1 is going to be a fail. Sorry, that's the air first. Then the earth rolls Constitution. What's the spell save DC? I rolled exactly 17 for the earth. So the air fails, earth succeeds. What's the damage? 26. 26 to air elemental 2. Says that. And air elemental 2 is blinded. Earth elemental 2 takes half of that, right? So 13. Alright. And is not blinded. Cool. Is that it? Yep. Perfect. Clappy, you are up. Let's see. Did he get murdered? Yes, that was the water elemental. Yep, that one got murdered. 4. 3 are like touching it. 1's on its way. If you're within line of sight, which let's see. Yeah, the source of its fear is within line of sight. I would say, yeah, I would say if you're casting spells this way, you'll be fine. You are you're 25 feet from this guy, 30 feet from that guy. What's the range and the width of whatever you're trying to do? Okay. Yeah, from where you're at, you can either hit these two in a line without hitting Valdrick, or you can move a little bit and hit these two. If you do move, the water elemental would get an attack of opportunity. Okay, so you want to hit these two, the water and the earth? Okay. True. Okay, so you spin around that way. Okay. Alright. Water elemental first is a nat 1. The air elemental dexterity saving throw is a 8, so they both fail. Alright, so you roll damage and stuff, right? $9d6 at 4th level, huh? Dang, that's right. That is number. Whoops. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Calliope turns around, cowering in fear. Finally isn't looking at that hideous creature behind her known as Anya. She's able to concentrate. Oh, Anya left the room. She's able to concentrate and whip a bolt out from her wrist. Just this line of fire, kind of like the scene in Back to the Future where the car takes off and it leaves the trail of fire behind where its wheels were. Just leaves this trail of fire in the Feywild, and shoots right through the water and air elemental. Definitely hurting the water one. The air elemental was able to take it a little bit better as it resisted some of the effect of the lightning, but still hurting it. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me, please. 57. Okay. Cool. Good to know. I'm just going to keep that one in my back pocket. Air Elemental number 3's turn is going to flank Valdrick and attack Valdrick. Air Elemental. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yep, it's after midnight, so we will wrap this up. We're getting down to it, but yeah, it's still going to be quite a bit before we finish this. So let's do an attack here. Oh, 3. You've netted 3. Yeah. First attack on Valdrick's going to be a nat 20. Second attack is going to be 17. 17 hit you? Okay. 17 misses. Oh my gosh. They are. Yeah. Oh! The sass, too. Unfortunately, just not. So it turns it into a regular attack? Okay, and so that's that's a reaction. Is that a spell reaction? From your domain. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. No doubt. Okay. I like it. So it it's just gonna hit you for 6 force damage total, Baldric. Funny haha. Now it's die haha. Die. Water Elemental's turn. Water Elemental is number 3. Bing bong bing. I want to go flanky, but he can't. Let's just smack Calliope. You know what I mean? Just give her a smack. How dare I? Water Elemental. And your AC's at 23 now, right? Gotcha. Okay, well, the first attack's gonna miss either way. Second attack, frick me, is a 15. Third attack is a 17. That will barely hit the last attack. Oh my gosh, I mean, even my damage is a 1. So you're gonna take 5 force damage total. 5 total force. So force damage? Okay, so you'll take 2. You will take 2. It does not recharge. Man, I'm rolling like a fiend. So that was... That was that one. Earth Elemental 3. That's this one. He's going to flank attack on Xerxes. Ooh, nat 20. Yeah, those flank attacks, much easier to get a nat 20 on. So that's going to be that. Oh, I get 2 attacks. Sorry, let me roll all this at first. The second attack's going to be a dirty 20. So... $32 points of damage to the dragon Xerxes. As it takes its hammer that looks like a boulder just made out of it in a hammer shape and smacks it twice, beating in the second one in its face. Ow. As it hits the dragon. Does it recharge its Thunderous Strike? It does not. So that's that one. Earth Elemental number 2. Is this one right here? Gets pushed back from Valdric's Thunderclap. Is going to roll back up on it and flank with the Earth Element or the Water Elemental. Disadvantage because of the DOS loot, advantage because it's flanking, so it's a straight roll. Does a 24 hit you? Yes. Does a 23 hit you? I know. So both hit you for... let's see... 19 force damage. and it recharges for next round. 19 force. Okay. Air Elemental 2 is blinded, so it's disadvantaged, but flanking, so advantage, but then docile, so it's disadvantaged. Did we all follow that? Great. It's going to attack Valdric with a disadvantage. 3 times. First attack's a 12. Second attack is a dirty 20. Wasn't at 20. Okay. Third attack is a 13. Miss. So 1 hit goes through. And it's going to smack you for... Dang! Another 1 on the damage dice for 5 total force. Mm. Mm. Oh no! Dang. I want to flank with that dude, but if I do, Ren kills him with a reaction. So we're just gonna do a regular attack on Anya. Actually, I might. Yeah, let's smack Anya. Oh, gosh, 11 misses. Oh, I get 2 attacks. A natural 1. Amazing, 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 amazing. It doesn't recharge its ability. Cool. No doubt. All right. So at the end of the round, the vines are going to get you. So everyone make a strength or dexterity saving throw. Okay. 18 from Solara. All right. Bing bong bing. Okay, Charlotte, what'd you get?
I'm gonna re-roll.
Great. Amazing.
28.
Okay. You all pass except for Solara. As, again, the vines reach up around you and are going to do double piercing because you're vulnerable and your skin feels like paper. She is. She's feeling silly. These are 2 high rolls. 10 piercing damage. 10 piercing. Alright, that'll do it for the round, so we will go ahead and call it there and do a 3rd round of combat the next time we meet, ladies and Troy. Alright, so we're starting with Xander Xerxes. I pre-rolled. He missed both attacks. He tried to bite and tail whip. His bite was a nat 1. His tail whip was a 6. So, he missed. Anya, you're up. And then Ren would be next. After that would be Solara. So, Solara, be ready.
Oh my god, already?
Well, not you're like
It's okay. I'm using my sun whip right now. I'm just
good. Yes.
Yeah, so
whipping that thing.
that's the next as many rounds as it lasts. And then I don't know. And then we'll figure it out.
This is Anya. You have a water elemental to your left, an earth elemental in front of you, and you're flanking the earth elemental with Ren if you want advantage.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, and that is earth elemental. What's his number? Oh, past Chris. What were you thinking? Oh, he's number 1. Okay, go for it.
Okay, with advantage?
Yep, with advantage.
Okay, 21 to hit.
Okay, so how do you want to do that? Don't even roll damage. He had 2 HP left. I just looked.
Okay. Slice off both arms, slice off both legs, literally leave the earth elemental grounded.
Okay. So I'll say you do it in one swing. You make a U shape. Zoop! And just It's the torso left. And he goes, falls to the ground. Okay, second attack.
Peace.
Water elemental.
Yep.
Okay. 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Ooh. 20 damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I'll attack him again.
Alright.
Yeah, you will.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay. $16 damage.
Alright. Cool.
And I'm gonna use. Can I life drain on elementals?
How did I word that one?
Let me find out. Once per long rest, bonus action after at least 6 damage is dealt, deal 1d6 necrotic health.
Okay. I would say, if you can add to that to any living creature, so that means not to undeads, not to constructs. An elemental is neither of those, so it will work. But just for future use, I meant to put living creatures, because that makes sense to me.
Okay.
We workshop on the fly, folks. Okay.
Okay. Cool. 1 health. Great.
Great. Alright. Is that it?
Yep.
Valdrick, you are up.
Hell yes, I am. Let me open my fancy new notebook. Ooh, amazing. I would like to use... Chris, I would like to use my Celestial Revelation ability.
Oh gosh.
It's called Radiant Consumption.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Would you like me to read it aloud to you?
Yep, I would.
Searing light temporarily radiates from your eyes and mouth. For the duration, you shed bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. At the end of each of your turns, each creature within 10 feet of you takes damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Until the transformation ends, once on each of your turns, you can deal extra radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack or spell. The extra damage will equal your proficiency bonus.
Okay, which is a +3 or +4 right now?
It is a +4.
Yeah, at that level, it sounds right. Okay. Alright, so is that anytime you do an attack, it's a +4 radiant, and then at the end of your turn, another +4 radiant?
Mm-hmm.
To creatures within 30?
Every creature within 10 feet.
Every creature. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, now is a good time to do it, because you got 4 enemies within 10, so...
Yeah.
Is this a bonus action?
Big Searing Eyes. Yeah, it's one of my ASMR abilities.
Is it... So it's a bonus action, though?
Yeah. And I don't think it's a spell.
And I was about to ask.
But I think that would be up to you. It doesn't delineate that. It just says Celestial Revelation.
It sounds like just a racial trait, so I would say not a spell.
Hell yeah. I'm not growing any bigger or smaller today, ladies.
Not yet.
6'6" for life.
Same.
Yeah, Radiant Consumption, and then... What are we looking at here? There's not a whole lot of baddies left, is there?
You got 4 baddies next to you. 2 of them air elementals, 1 water, 1 earth.
I was gonna cast the Silly Cube, but...
Let me clean this up a little bit.
I almost feel like I need more enemies when I'm using the Silly Cube.
Need more enemies. I threw 12 at you. Is that not enough?
Yeah, I need more enemies, actually. I don't know if this will work.
Bing bong bing bong.
I almost don't want to use a spell because I'm scared. I'm just gonna go ahead and just use my Radiant Consumption deal 4 damage to everybody around me.
Okay, well that happens as a free like action at the end of your turn.
I just don't want to use a spell. And
I mean, do you have like a sword or like a rapier?
Why would you bring up the 7 for?
Other than the dancing one that was shattered, you do have.
No.
You do have a dancing sword spell over here. Not dancing sword, but whatever the spectral sword over here.
Let's go ahead and have it take a swing at whatever looks to be the weakest critter over there.
Okay. Actually, the only one at this point. What's the speed that can you move that? Is it just 20 feet? 30. Okay. I mean, you could get to a fire elemental, but I think the water would be able to attack it before it moved. So you're right next to the water elemental now.
Take a swing at him. It's
All
an
right.
18 to hit.
18 will hit.
And then it's a 7 for damage. Which
7
with that
for
counts.
damage.
7
Ooh.
for.
No, it would not because it's not within your radius.
Okay.
All right, and so at the end of your turn, all creatures within 10 of you take 4. So that would be air number 2 and 3. That would be earth number 2 and water number 1. Earth number 2. Okay, cool. So, it's Ren's turn. Ren is going to come down here and flank this water elemental with Anya. So he gets advantage. I kind of have his stats, so we'll see what happens. Bing, bong, bing. Okay. Okay, that will hit. And then he gets extra attack. I don't think he has a third attack yet. And then 19 will hit as well. So 2 hits. For a total of 2d8, 4d6, plus 10. Good job, Ren. Oh my gosh, I rolled super high on every single dice. 31 plus 10 is 41 damage to the water elemental. 41 to number 3. Alright, good job, Ren. Fire elemental number 2. Is blind, but he's gonna come up here. So he's blind, so he gets disadvantage, but he's flanking, which would get advantage, so it's just a straight roll. He's going to attack Anya.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
He's gonna take a swing and a miss is what he's gonna do.
Well, it's a 23.
Oh my god. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry
that
that I
hits.
said anything. So sorry. That's on me.
That'll hit.
And it's gonna
That'll
be
do.
9 force damage to you.
Okay.
Oh, I have 2 more attacks.
Oh, good.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
And that'll be another 9 force damage.
Oh, big man.
Last attack misses. It's a 9 total. And we're gonna see if he recharges his fiery strikes. He does not.
Happy
Yeah, he
man.
is.
Good news for you. Okay, that's his turn. Fire Elemental 1 is going to flank attack on Xerxes. He's going to try to bring down this dragon. First attack. What's my AC here? 18. Frick me. 18 will hit. That will hit. We're hitting tonight, folks. Look out.
He's rolling high. High
Look
money,
out.
high money.
So that's going to be a total of 4, 8, 12. 24 damage of force damage to the poor dragon. Dragon's looking rough, ladies and gentlemen.
Dragon having a hard time.
But dragon is still there. Does he recharge his fiery strikes? He doesn't. Water elemental number 1 is blind, but he does have his recharges.
Yeah, he's blind. Yeah.
He's blind.
he is.
Disadvantage.
He's blind, but he's flanking, so that's going to offset as well. Just a regular attack on Valdric.
Please, if you're blind and flanking, that's even worse. I'd say, like double disadvantage.
Double disadvantage.
Literally, no
got
idea where you're at.
He's got that trident. He's just flailing that trident around.
He's like, 1 in 9 chance.
It's gonna be So Valdric, a 10 misses. A 22 should hit,
Yeah, that'll do.
and then a 22 again will hit.
What the fuck, Chris?
I know.
Why?
So 2 hits. And he does have his freezing strikes, which is going to do an extra
Ooh.
D10 worth of cold damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's getting frigid up here. Ooh, some more high rolls. We're looking at. We are looking at force damage. 23 force and 9 cold, for a total of 32. What are we looking at?
I am down to like 18 health, hypothetically. I
Maybe
have taken
you should have
a
said
lot
that
of
sooner.
So
This
here's the
did-
I think she did say
Maybe I
she's
should have
not
done a
doing
check.
great
You know,
last.
the cleric's
Yeah.
just busy,
You know-
literally blasting bitches.
She told you.
She's whipping the
before
sun
your
at
turn.
these.
All right. Well, sorry.
Uh,
Maybe at the end of. I mean,
she's
we'll see if I
looking
end my
up on the-
concentration to help you.
Okay,
Solar,
you
can
know,
you
I
read
can take a nap,
again?
it's fine.
Can you read again for me how long the blind lasts?
It's for. It just is until my next turn, actually. So
It's
technically just
forever.
1 round, I guess.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So then these guys, I know that they've been blinded for a while, so I'm just gonna take their blind away.
I'm gonna hit them again.
Yeah, you probably will. So he's
I
gonna see
probably
if he recharges his ability. He does not. Solara, you are up.
Okay.
And you are restrained, remember, from the vines.
Shoot. And we decided I have to unrestrain then teleport now, right? Or roll to see if I can get
you-
out.
What did we decide?
I forgot. I don't know. Sorry.
You have a free roll at the start of the round to break free.
Okay. Is it the strength roll, right?
Strength, yes. Yep.
Okay. 17 plus 3 is 21.
Okay.
That's it. I get out of that. I'm so strong. I'm like the adrenaline's running through her right
Anya
now.
approves.
Yes.
Whatever.
I'm so strong in this one moment from the adrenaline.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and I think we decided if you make that roll, you don't take the necrotic. Okay, so you break 3. You again just kind of bash your shield through the vines, and so now you can take your turn.
Okay.
And you still have your teleport 20 feet as a bonus action because of the silliness
Okay.
of the Feywild.
And can you just point to me real quick?
Yes, you are
Again?
here.
Where's Valdric?
Valdric is here, surrounded by 4
Okay.
enemies.
Okay. Can I? Let me just make sure.
Thank you.
And let me just view my spell I have, if I can use it right now.
Clappy, you're on deck.
Okay. I will just bonus action healing word first to Valdric at a level 4. So it'd be
Okay.
1, 2, so it'd be 1, 2, 3. So if it's a second level, sorry, it's a first level spell, and it says, okay, so I think it'll be 3d4 I roll for her, and then
Okay.
plus my thing. Okay. So let me roll.
So you said you're casting it at 4th level?
At 4th level, yeah. Is that 3d4? It says every spell after 2nd level is an extra d4. Is that
So
3, I think?
44.
44.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, looking for my d4. I'm tripping. Okay. Oh no, I have one here. Okay. 7, 9,
So 44 plus your
11.
spellcasting modifier.
11 plus, and then I think my spell casting is plus. Okay, so it'll be like it's 19 points back to her health.
Alright. Baldric, you heal 19.
Cool.
Solara, I'd like you to roll a d100 for me before you take
no.
your action.
True.
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay.
I catch on fire.
Does he?
Okay, it's a 63.
63.
Mhm. Whatever that might mean.
Google.
Or is it to save my girl?
I'm staying alive, staying alive. No grumping, baby bumping. Yeah, no grumping. Everything's so good. Gonna be like, I do not believe that for one second.
Okay. Immediately.
Oh no.
Immediately.
Immediately. Aurora's favorite word.
She does love that word.
I get an awesome extra little thing, right?
So you cast Healing Word on Baldric, what do you say?
Uh-huh. I'm like, I got you, bitch.
Okay. Baldric, you turn over your shoulder to say thank you or something, or just see, and you just see a puff of cloud of smoke surround Solara in a 20-foot radius.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god! Oh my god! What's happening?
So there's a puff of smoke around me.
Yep. So if you wanted to like target someone, you would have to move out of the smoke because it is obscuring your.
Okay. Can I try to teleport? I know out of the smoke, out any direction. If it's like a random, I can roll it. I wouldn't really know where I'm going.
So the teleport.
I know it's 20 feet.
The
Or is that
teleport is a
bonus?
bonus action, and you use Healing Word as a bonus.
I use that. Okay. Well,
Yep.
I'll just run 30 feet in a direction then. I guess.
In a
Hell yeah.
direction. Which direction? Towards Baldric?
Sure, yeah, just 30 full feet towards Valdric. Wherever I go, I go.
Okay. Do you want to end up next to enemies?
Not particularly, but you know, and again, and there's smoke around me, so I don't know if I know where I'm going.
I mean, if I put you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, this is kind of near Valdric.
Outside of it?
Outside of the smoke cloud, still within range, but not adjacent to enemies.
Okay.
If that's what
And then can I just like blast the one that's like right and directly in front of me then with my sunbeam? That's not Valdric, right?
No.
Like if I'm right there.
Yeah. So this
the black one.
That would be so funny if you just blasted the crap
Is
out
that
of
Valdric?
This one would get cover. There's kind of a big shrub thing
okay.
here. It would kind of get cover, so it would just get a bonus to its AC, but you can still target it.
Can I get the other two if I go for the other side?
I mean, actually, I would say like you could move there first, since you know you guys are remote and you can't move yourselves. I could put you there. You can make your attack, and then you can move 2 more if you want.
Sure, I'm gonna go for it.
Actually, it would have to be there. Yeah, now you can go for it.
Okay. Is an 18 hit?
It does barely.
Thank God, because that's plus a lot from my wisdom. Okay. All right. So if it wasn't, it'll need to make a Constitution saving throw, and I'll go ahead and start rolling my D8.
Your damage.
My damage. I think it's a D8 because I forgot. Yes. Okay. Okay.
What did I roll? Let's see.
3.
A 12, I'm sure fails.
Ooh, I'm rolling so bad for damage. It's fine. Okay, it's okay. Okay. 13. Okay, 28 radiant damage.
28 radiant.
Hell yeah.
Unless he passed. But yeah, if he failed, 28.
Unless he passes away.
Yeah.
Unless he passes away.
You run out of the smoke cloud, pull your shield out, and boom, just blast this looking like Anya's Sunblade × 3 beam at this dude, blowing a massive chunk out of his shoulder and out of his armor. He is on death's door, and probably has a lowered AC at this point because of the massive armor chunk that you just blew out of his torso. But he's still alive.
Don't. Okay, that's okay.
Still alive.
Okay.
And then you can move your last 5 feet there. Calliope, you're up. Roll another D100 because that's another spell. Solara.
Oh shoot.
And what level was that at?
The teleport.
No, the
the
blast.
other one is I did. Oh. Technically it's a 6th level spell for the sunbeam one.
Okay, what's your highest spell slot that you have?
6th level. It's a 6th level spot. It's the I only have one of him too, so that's it.
Okay, so
yeah.
So
it's spent
the
after
way the way we were doing spells is you can cast 2 in the same turn, but they have to equal your highest spell slot. So, like for instance, you cast a level 4. What was it? The healing. You cast level 4. So the highest.
I kind of forgot because it was ongoing. Okay, can I do it at 3rd level and just like subtract a D4 or 1st level? It's a 1st level spell.
Which one did you want to amend? The healing word or the beam? Because yeah, one of them has to be fixed.
I guess the healing word then, because like I feel like the beam's already just been going this whole time. That's too much. Okay. You're right. I forgot since it's been ongoing.
That's okay. Yeah. Wait. So your spell you were concentrating on a spell, right? What was that? Is that the spell you're using right now?
That's Sunbeam. Sunbeam is the one I've been concentrating on.
Okay.
It's for a minute. So I think we said that's 6 rounds.
Yeah.
7 rounds.
So I think. Hold on. Let me read this again. Concentration up to a minute.
And you can do another spell as long as it's not concentration.
You can create a new line of radiance as your action on any turn until the spell ends. Okay, so you actually didn't cast it, so you're fine. We're fine as you are.
Yes.
I forgot that this was an ongoing concentration thing. Until you break
You're good. I
concentration
don't know what I'm doing.
or in the spell or a minute's up, you're good to keep you use an action to keep it going.
So, but if it's ongoing, you can do, say, like, a bonus action that's it.
Yeah. Yep.
4th level. Okay.
Yeah, exactly as you did it. Yep.
I did it right.
Okay. So everything's set. Clappy, you're up. And since you already cast it, you don't need to roll on the wild magic surge.
Okay.
So you're good.
Okay. Where are the bad guys?
So we've got Clappy here. And you've got 2 bad guys next to you, a fire elemental and a water elemental.
Okay. What about towards Valdrick? Are there 2 that are lined up on one each other? Like I could hit them with one beam?
Yeah, there are. So there's 2 that are obscured by a fog cloud, thanks to your cleric, and then there's 2 that are free range.
Okay. Because I would like to cast lightning bolt at them.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to cast it as a 5th level spell.
Okay. Would you like to do this line that I'm showing?
Yes, that one that hits the two of them.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, it might be hard to tell. But yeah,
Yeah.
it'll hit 2 of them.
Yes. I
Okay.
want to hit as many as I can in one line. I'm assuming 2 is the best that I can do over there.
Yeah, I believe so. What's the range on that?
It's from myself. It's 100-foot line.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So, and again, I'm helping you guys out because the map is virtual. Hold on, let me refocus this thing. Hello. Okay.
Yeah.
So since you're here, actually,
Mhm.
so you could get 3 in a line, but the water elemental would take an attack of opportunity on you if you wanted to line up 3, or you could just do the 2. It's your choice.
I'll line up 3. I'll let it take an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so the way that would work is you walk 3, 4, 5 around this fire elemental, keeping engaged with him. Is this a spell attack, or is this?
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, good news for you, because if it was a ranged spell attack, you'd be at disadvantage. But so it's a dex save. That's good. But the water elemental will take an attack of opportunity on you. There's a 25 hit.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I've made the choice. I'm sticking with it.
You did. Commit to it. Commit to the bit. I rolled low, so 7 force damage.
Oh, I have resistance to force damage.
Okay. So you would take 3.
Lit.
That's through your
Take it.
cloak, right?
No, I have a brooch of shielding that while I'm wearing, I have resistance to force damage and immunity to magic missile.
Okay, cool. So you back up and kind of backpedal as this water elemental, who's engaged with Anya at the moment, strikes out at you with its trident. And for a brief flash, Anya, you see this like kind of magical shield throw up in front of Calliope from as her brooch glows briefly and then fades. So go ahead and do your lightning bolt thing.
Okay. Yeah, it's a dexterity saving throw for each of them,
Okay.
and I'm casting it at 5th level.
Oof. Alright, so we'll first go in line here. The fire elemental. Dexterity saving throw. What's your spell save DC?
17.
Alright. Okay. And the air elemental. And the water. Or the earth, rather. Okay. So the fire passes, the other 2 fail. Go ahead and
Okay,
roll
he
your-
will take half as much, I think,
Yes.
when he passes. Yeah. And it's 10d6.
Oof.
Mm. 35.
35.
Total.
So,
I think that's 17 or 18, depending on how you round.
yeah, it's always rounded down no matter what.
Okay, so 17 half.
Yeah, so 17 will go to the fire elemental 2. That puts him at this. Arrow elemental number 3 takes the full 35. And this is lightning damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so the air elemental actually has resistance to that, so he's only going to take 17 as well.
That bitch.
And then the earth elemental, so you run around, your brooch flashes up, you read some incantation from your book, and out from your wand, you see this bolt of lightning go through 3 elementals, 2 of them taking the hit pretty well, but the last earth elemental just shattered into rocks and stone. And he's off the map. He had 1 HP
yeah.
left. 1 HP.
Oh. Well, that's overkill, but it's fine.
But it's it's good you killed him now because he had his ability recharged. He was ready to do his thunderous strike on Valdric, and as he was getting ready to pound down, you blasted a hole through him. So he is done.
Well,
if you were gonna kill anyone that round, that was the good one. And then roll a d100.
Yay. 55.
55.
Why are
No.
you laughing?
Oh, it's Calliope.
It's always Calliope.
Look, you brought a wizard to the Feywild.
Pause. I need to look up.
God.
Oh no.
I'm gonna die.
Okay.
You're gonna die.
I hope you have Revivify. So.
Based on this AI generated picture that Isabeau sent us of Calliope, you have this long flowing blonde hair, right?
Oh god.
You shoot a lightning bolt out. As you do, your hair shoots up like Einstein, turns gray, then black, then all falls out, and you're completely bald.
No.
And you just have like a blackened face, like, what's his name in the stupid Home Alone
Seamus.
movie? In the
I'm
Home
crying.
You're gonna
Alone
say
movie.
Harry Potter. Macaulay Culkin.
With the like the blackened face, it's like a cartoon. Someone blows up with their face. They just have blackened face and their hair's up.
I'm
what
crying.
happened. Your hair falls out.
That's
Forever?
Does
Can I fix
Calliope
You're not sure. You're not
have
sure.
a normal shaped head? Or is it
Is
just
it
insult
round?
to injury?
That's
Can
up
I
to
make that?
Calliope. Yes, you can.
I mean, I would hope I have a normal shaped head, or else Calliope's in tears right now.
I don't know. Sometimes you never know until all the hair's gone.
Yeah. I can vouch for this. That was like the scariest part. Oh god, I'm so sorry. That's the worst.
Well, just illusion hair on your head.
Yeah. We'll just
Minor illusion.
Once
do
you know,
wear
once we leave here, yeah, that's the option.
Will you
So-
wear wigs?
With that,
I
It
take the
becomes-
risk.
It becomes like season 9 of The
Illusion wig.
Office where Meredith is just in a different wig every
Yeah.
episode.
Yes.
Mhm.
Every episode, Calliope just has
Just in a
different
new
wig.
wig.
You know what's happening is that I've reached up, I've touched my head, I've stopped, and I've pulled my hood up. My cloak has a hood. I've just pulled my hood up.
All right. Amazing. So Calliope's bald. Now it's the elementals. They will
Fuck
take their
you.
turns.
And fuck the wild magic surges. I
You
say
knew
this
it-
with
you
all
knew
the
it was
love.
I'm
coming.
okay with my cloud of smoke right now.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
that one wasn't too bad.
And
compared to
teleportation.
plus
You know,
seven.
honestly, it feels like the
Look,
Feywild
just
was
you
meant for
wait.
Solara.
The-
You know?
Yeah,
the Feywild's
Solara's
getting
vibing.
silly. It's getting silly. We're 3
It's
inches
getting
Feywild
higher.
real
thing.
silly out here.
I can't wait to roll the one where you grow ginormous boobs. Just kidding. That'd be so silly.
Wouldn't that be so?
And
so
I'm talking about
silly?
Xander. I'm talking about Xander.
I mean,
Jonah.
Valdric's already gained 3 inches on her height.
I'm
what's
nothing
3
but
inches on the
biased.
chest? All right. So Air
Yeah.
Elemental 3 is going to take an advantage shot against Valdric. Got his this. I
I'm
don't
just
think-
getting banged.
I know you are. I don't think I've explained this. So it's this air elemental. He's got armored everything, and at the end, he's holding this flail with this spiked ball at the end, and he's freaking whipping you. He whips you 3 times. First attack is
Oh.
23.
Does Valdric get advantage or resistance if she likes it? You said 23.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
yeah. 11 force damage
23
on
would
that
hit
one.
Anya. Okay.
11 force on that first one. Second attack is going to be a 21. That one's going to be for 10 force damage.
Okay.
Hey, it's basically where you started before healing word.
Literally.
Sick. It's okay. You're not any. I mean, you're a little less, but that's okay.
It does have a final attack.
Valdric
Oh, no.
kind of stumbles a little.
19? Does a 19 hit you?
Yes, just barely.
Alright, and this last one, I'm rolling high for damage too. It's going to be a 10.
Another one.
10 force. What are we looking like?
I mean, it's looking like 8 health right now.
So, boom, boom, boom. boom, just smashing you as you're just taking a beating. And we're gonna see if it recharges. It does not. Alright, and water elemental number 3 is where? Up here. It's gonna flank attack on you.
Yeah, go attack Anya.
Yeah. 17 on Anya, I think it's a miss. Right? Charlotte? Okay. 17 misses, even with advantage. Second attack, 24.
Yeah, that hits.
And this is for 11 force damage. Last attack is another 17 that misses. And does it recharge? No, it does not. My recharge rolls are sucky. Our Earth Elemental number 3 is down here. He's gonna flank on Xerxes. That's a hit. This is the Earth Elemental. Oof. Okay. 14 damage to Xerxes. That brings him to 1 HP left on the dragon. Second attack. Oh, it's a 17, and Xerxes' health is an 18. And this guy only gets 2 attacks. Xerxes is having a time. This dragon is
So am I.
bloodied and beaten.
We're gonna lay on the ground. It's okay.
He doesn't recharge either. Last but not least, this air elemental is also going to flank attack Valdric. This one is blinded though, still. After this turn it won't be. So the blind offsets the flank. So this is just a regular roll on Valdric. Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. And let's see, it's gonna be for 8 force damage. What you got left?
Can I use Silvery Barb as my reaction to him attacking me?
Read that again for me.
You magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. Triggering creature must reroll the d20 and use the lower roll. You can then choose yourself or a creature in range. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute.
Okay.
It is an enchantment.
So read barbs. First level enchantment, yeah, so it's gonna be a spell, so I will make you roll. So he'll re-roll. That re-roll is gonna be a 14 total. And that's
Did not
miss,
hit
isn't
me.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so he's got 2 more attacks, but before he does, go ahead and roll D100. If this D100 is what knocks out Valdric, oh boy.
I'm gonna cry if I blow myself up.
Hold on. Okay.
87.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, roll roll a d6, and this will determine who this affects. I'm gonna point.
Oh.
1, 2. Actually, wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, yeah.
Okie dokie. It is a 1.
Okay,
Oh, sorry, no. That's a 6.
okay.
I was using my special die.
So you do silvery barbs and lash out and cause this flail to actually miss and pass right over your shoulder. In doing so, Solar, you start to feel yourself float. Not only do you have teleport as a bonus action option, you can also fly
Oh!
now.
Told you guys.
Solara's having the best day.
The
She's like, "I'm on board."
Feywild is treating Solara well. She was meant to be here. Meanwhile, Baldric's on her deathbed.
Yep.
Baldric is laying on the
We'll
ground.
get.
dying.
Listen, I will. Listen, I have ways to bring you back. It's all right if you die.
You'll be okay.
Just be for a minute.
He
I'll
does
be
have
there.
2 more attacks on you, Baldric.
Oh god, you're fucked.
Second attack is a 23.
Don't worry, she'll bring you back.
23
I'll
to hit.
bring you back.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna smack me real good.
And 9 force damage on you.
Yep, that drops me.
That drops you.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
I am unconscious.
Okay.
That takes me to 0 hit points.
Alright. And it does use its last attack on you as it's gonna do a finishing with its flail down on you. It does get advantage now that you're prone. The way it works is if you're downed, if I hit the attack, it's an auto crit, which means 2 fails for your thing. So here it comes. Yeah, 23 will hit. So that's marked down 2 failed rolls.
Yo, somebody better stabilize me immediately.
And
Heal me!
he doesn't recharge his lightning strikes, so none of them recharged. But at the end, I got bad news for Baldric. Well, I got news for Baldric. So, at the end of the round, the environment takes a turn. We're gonna fade out the
Environment.
music for this. The vines at the end of every round come up, and everyone has to make a dex or strength saving throw, or be restrained and take 1d6 pierce. Which, Valdric being downed, you can't wriggle out or break free from, so it's an automatic fail. It's an automatic death saving fail of 3. However, so we'll get to everyone else in a second. Valdric, it was either last session or 2 sessions ago, you rolled on the table and didn't know, I didn't tell you the result. It now comes into play. Valdric, you are on death's door, unconscious, barely breathing, barely have a pulse, and finally the vines wrap around your neck and choke you to death. These thorns coming out and just necrotically stabbing you in the neck until you breathe your last breath here in the Feywild. A fitting end for Valdric. However, something within you from the magics, the wild, random magics of the Feywild, catches you before you are taken to the afterlife. And I'm leaving everyone in suspense here, but I gotta look up this thing.
I'm so stressed. Oh my gosh. What's going through your head right now?
I'm so upset.
I need, Valdric, I need you to roll another D100.
Solar, do you have Revivify as a spell?
Yeah. I got diamonds. We're good.
Okay.
80 flat.
80 flat. Okay. Valdric, you see nothing but black for a while. And then you see white. And in the distance, you have your full body, you look down and you're all clean. There's no more blood, there's no more Feywild, there's no more friends. And you look up and you see in the distance this tiny speck. And it's getting closer and closer. And you realize it's a humanoid figure. And it's walking closer and closer to you. And you can't really make out its features. You're in this really like fever dream like state. But it begins speaking to you. in this human form and says, Valdric, what happened? Why are we here?
I got. Which, really did not think that was gonna happen. Super, super shitty. Definitely not how I thought it was gonna go out. Really, it was just like a random mob and some vines. I'm pretty sure I got killed by vines. Will that be my legend?
If you want
Is that what I leave behind? No, that's the worst.
This is your...
I'm Valdric the Dragon Slayer.
This is your story to write, if that's how you want your legacy to be known, Valdric. Then you can leave behind your friends. Take my hand, and we can go. And in taverns all across... I'm frozen?
There we go, you guys just came back.
In taverns all around Waydora, they will sing of Valdric and the life she lived, whether good or bad. And the Wenches and her time spent with her party of adventurers, but what is Valdric's legacy? Is it to be determined now or at a later date? What does Valdric want?
I think Valdric thinks about like her entire life and all of the beautiful, amazing things that she's done in it. And she's gonna think about her friends and the time Captain Lord Father came and ate her goblin. She thinks of killer worms and Nox peeing on a tree, and she thinks of Diamor, and I think she gets mad. That's not my legacy. I haven't done anything legendary enough to earn myself a legacy. I call myself Dragon Layer Valdric, really. But I got killed by a bunch of plants, and that's lame. That's not the legend I want for myself. I want to be among the gods. I'm not ready. And I won't be for a very long time.
I was once in your shoes. I wasn't ready. But the Feywild, Genesis, took me just as it took you. In fact, this very wood, Valewood, was the last bit of journeying that I did. Lysander, the Mistwarden, took my life before I could finish what I had set out to become. It wasn't fair, it wasn't right, and it wasn't my time, but it was my legacy. If you so choose, you can leave all this behind and take my hand, and we will go into the great beyond and ever after. But if you were set out for more than just a few slayings, a dragon slaying, a few 100 miles traveled, a couple notes played on your lute, if you're not ready, then I offer my body to be taken instead of yours. And you can be reincarnated, I guess you could say, as my body, leaving your celestial being behind, but taking on a new form. Settling.
Like, I'll take my chances.
This is the worst, dude. Oh man. Is she hot?
Would Valdric trust that Solara's gonna fucking revive her?
I think I'm dead.
Or I don't know,
failed
is that
all
different?
Yeah, I failed all 3 rolls. I think
This is what
dead in
Revivify
our
is
life.
for, though. No, but this is what
Died
Revivify
within the
is
last
for.
minute, it says.
That's Revivify.
Spell.
Oh.
So you can.
Is it like dead?
Your Revivify would still work within a minute.
Okay.
And Valdrick, you've traveled with Solara enough. You've seen her cast Revivify a few times, so you would kind of know how the spell works. So you have that in the back of your mind. You asked if she's hot.
Is she hot?
Oddly enough, like, she's hot, but you can't
Get the vibe.
you still can't like see her. You can't make out her features. You don't know why she's hot. Like, is it her hair, her eyes, her body? You don't know. But you just sense. It's not even like her voice. It's just like, it is the vibes, the energy.
It's the vibe. Hot knows hot. Truly.
Hot energy, yeah.
Can you give me like a minute to consider this?
There's nothing but time here.
That's fantastic. Let me regale you with a little song. I call this one Wonderwall. I would like Chris to give my friend the chance to save me. I think that the last thing that Valdrick thinks before she makes this decision is exactly that. That maybe, just maybe, with Solara's death power, she will reach into the beyond and rip my soul back into my body. And if she doesn't, then we'll see if a bitch is hot, and I will just be devastated that I wasted all these papers on ASMR abilities.
Okay. Alright, so you're then kind of just waiting it out and declining.
I'm gonna just float in astral space playing Wonderwall for the hottie.
Alright. Let's
Today's gonna be
the scene fades.
Have you
and
heard this one?
The sound fades on the distant echoes of Wonderwall, and you all swear that you can hear it in your minds. Getting back to the Feywild.
Valdrick dies.
I need everyone to make a strength or dexterity saving throw. Or is it a check?
Oh, I
It's a
did roll
save,
that.
yeah,
I
it's
got
a
a
save.
19.
Okay.
22.
16?
16. Okay. So 19 barely succeeds.
Wow.
So
Finally.
Solara and Anya, you succeed. Calliope, the vines which have just taken your friend and strangled her to death, also are going to restrain you. So you're restrained this round, and you take 1d6 of piercing. I rolled a 2. Which is a 4 because of that other silly spell. I haven't forgotten. All piercing is doubled.
Okay, that's not great, but not horrible.
Yeah, so 4 pierce, and you're restrained. The rest of you guys are safe. I do need to roll for Xander and Xerxes. I guess I'll just make one roll. That's going to be a fail. Wait, saving throw? Nah. It's barely a pass. Okay.
Wow.
With Xerxes' last ditched effort, the vines start to encase around his wings, and he just does one final flap, breaking the vines free. And it is his turn. He's going to try to do another bite and another tail. So a bite on the fire. Oh my gosh, I suck. I think that's a 13.
Yeah, because you just spent all of your good rolls killing
I did.
me.
And then a natural
Killing
one.
me.
A natural one for the tail. So 2
your
misses
dice.
again. Anya, you're up.
Can you fix the camera?
It's freaking out, I know. It doesn't like
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
I really don't know how to fix this.
I mean, that's been working, so.
Has it? Okay.
Well,
yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
it's
Well.
acting silly.
Okay. Who is...
You're
Show
up
me
then.
everyone who's still alive. Because I need to get Valdrick near Solara.
Yeah. So
So, enemies who are alive.
Solara is like within 30 of her. But so enemies
Okay.
alive, you're surrounded. You've got a water. Here, let me bring this mic this way. You've got a water and a fire on either side of you. Then you've got down here within 30 feet of you is 3 more enemies, 2 airs and a water elemental. And then there's the 2 enemies down here engaged with the dragon.
But each round is 6 seconds, right?
Correct.
Okay. Like full round, Anya to the last elemental, or Xerxes, whoever starts it, right?
Correct.
Okay. Alright. Who's looking worse in front of me?
Baldric.
The worst, actually.
Let's see. I'm just kidding. Let's see.
Came on this way.
And died.
You almost had fucking died.
I mean, they're both looking pretty rough.
Alright. Let me start with, you said the water elemental?
Yeah.
Okay, let me start with him.
Yeah, you would get advantage on him with Ren.
Okay. 23.
23 will hit.
Okay. 16 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you.
Still alive?
Yeah, you slice through him, and an entire you almost like you cut him in half, and this armor torso, this armor that he has over his torso splits right in half, and air kind of starts to pour out, and he's like trying to like scoop it back up, but he's still kind of in one piece, just this like really airy fog cloud. It's hard to even tell that he has limbs at this point, but he's still alive. AC is definitely lowered because you did a big blow to his armor.
Alright, here's what I want to do then. I'm going to take the risk because I feel like I need to get a move in. I'm going to do green flame blade on the fire elemental.
Okay.
So I'm going to attack.
Okay.
24 to hit.
And this is not advantage, remember?
Correct, yeah.
On the fire. Okay, 24 hits.
Okay. Okay, that's 20 damage.
How much of that is fire damage?
Hold on. That's all radiant damage.
Radiant, okay.
20, yeah. And then, is fire negated completely, or against him, or
yes.
halved, or what?
He's immune.
Okay.
Immune to fire.
Then I won't even, let's see. So then, okay, so, but I'm going to do extra fire damage to the other guy. That's
Okay.
what I was trying to see if I could kill 2 elementals with 1.
Okay.
1 stone.
8.
Okay.
1 swipe. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So that's a 6 plus.
That'll do it. Enough
okay.
green
That'll
flame
do it.
bounces over to this water elemental and consumes the rest of his form, and his cloud turns from this white, glowy, bluish white to this green, and then kind of implodes on itself, and all that's left is armor as he falls to the ground, dead.
Cool. Fire elemental still alive?
Yes. I'm sorry, that was the water
Okay.
elemental that you killed.
Okay.
But either way.
I'm gonna do my 3rd attack. Ooh, it's almost a crit. I rolled a 19 without even my modifier, so I know
that will hit, yep.
17 damage.
Alright. And how do you want to do that one?
Jeez.
Ooh, just straight down the middle. Just
Straight down
head,
the middle.
head to crotch, straight down.
Head to crotch.
Cleave.
Yeah.
Again, flames burst out. They start as these orange flames of the fire elemental. You split it, and the fire immediately turns from orange to gold to green to black, and then just fades into the air, splashing Calliope for flavor. That one is dead, and that's your 3 attacks.
Okay, wait, and then I think I have. Let me look up where I'm at. Hang on, because I have War Magic.
Okay.
Or is it War Magic? What was it called? The thing that I forgot about that Trey reminded me of.
I don't know. You gotta figure it out.
Yeah, it's war magic.
When you use an action, you can make 1 weapon attack as a bonus action. Okay, so as a bonus action, I'm going to head over to. Who looks the worst over there?
I mean, it's hard to tell from here. They all look, yeah, they all.
Let me let me go for the guy on the bottom next to 3.
Okay.
Because that kind of gives Solara. Actually, can you put me up next to him on the left? So hopefully the other guys will go for me. Yeah. Yep.
Do you want to be right next to the other guys too?
And I'm gonna attack.
Do you want to be right next to the other guys? You can be next to all 3 of them if you want.
If I can.
Yeah. We'll put you right there.
Yeah, let's do that.
You're next to
Come
all 3.
fight me. Pick on someone your own size more.
Dang. First of all, she's 6'6".
I'm not 6'6", but I was gonna say I'm not 6'6", but.
Okay. So who are you attacking?
The guy at the bottom. Number 3.
Okay. Got
Number
it.
3, my lord.
Okay.
My lord.
Go for it.
I rolled an 18 to hit. I know that hits. 18 plus 11. 29. 29. Okay.
29?
29?
15 damage.
15 damage. Okay.
And then you need to roll on the.
You do. I was about to say you cast the green flame. So you actually should have rolled that before you moved. Wait, how did you attack a 4th time? With bonus action?
Because
from the war magic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Bonus
Yep.
action, got it. Okay. Alright, so now roll for your green flame.
There we go.
50.
50.
50.
Oh no. I did this for you, Valdrick. Don't like that.
I mean, 55 was me losing my hair, so.
Also, Calliope, remember, you are frightened of Anya. So you can't willingly
That's
walk
still
closer
in
to her.
effect?
Normal.
I thought that was a time limit.
It is, but remember, this time has been going on for quite some time.
God damn it.
Okay, so Valdrick, you don't get a turn because you're dead. Ren is gonna 2, 4, 5, 6. He can barely 2, 4, 5, 6. He can barely get to that air elemental. He's not gonna cast any spell. He's just gonna attack. That's gonna be a hit. That's gonna be a crit. So
Wait,
Ren.
who critted?
Ren did on the air
Oh,
elemental.
okay. Sorry, just making sure it was an enemy.
So that's the first one.
Eyes
She's like,
peeled.
I'm sorry, who? 3, 4. And then 2 more D8. Wow, Ren. So then all this plus 10. Okay, well, I rolled kind of low. Let's see. 10, 20, 30, 41. 41 damage to this air elemental number 3. What did I say? 41? Yeah. Alright, Ren comes out. Slice, slice. Fire elemental number 1. It's going to flank on Xerxes. Boom. And that's enough to kill him without even rolling damage. He had 1 HP left. Dragon goes down. As Xander falls off, knocking him prone. So he's going to use his second attack on Xander, who just fell off his dragon as his dragon went down. Let's see. 2 and a 5, that won't do it. What is Xander's AC? A little bit lower, 17. Okay. And fire elementals third attack will hit for 9 force damage. And does he recharge? Yes, he does.
Crazy.
It's about time, because if you can get any of those last round. I'm rolling a d6, and if I roll a 6, they recharge their special ability. So water elemental number 1 is here. Yeah. I think is gonna attack. So out of this cloud, you see these 2 streaks of water coming at, or this trident coming at you, Anya. He's gonna move here, stay engaged with you and flank, so he gets advantage. 23 to hit. She just nods. I might just do all the damage at once. So we'll do the rolls. Okay, 5 and a 3 is a miss.
All the damage
And
at once.
and a crit. So there was.
Wait, he critted on Anya?
There was a crit.
Is he
And
within
2,
30
3,
feet of
4,
me?
5,
Takes that
6. He's
Oh.
barely within 30 feet of you. Would you like to change it?
Dang. I sure would.
Okay, so it's just a regular hit then?
Just a regular hit.
Alright. Go ahead and mark that off your sheet. And
Um.
Anya, you're going to take 16 force damage. And then Solara, I need you to roll a d100 for your spell.
Fine.
He does not recharge.
Okay. 84?
84, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
You
Um,
die on the spot.
You explode
You explode into a million pieces.
Solara-
beyond your soul is reincarnated in a different plane.
Solara, I'll let you roll this one. Roll a d10.
That's
Okay.
the worst, actually, Chris.
I know.
I'll let you decide your fate.
I don't like deciding my own fate.
It's a 6.
A 6.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the height one?
Okay, let's see. Bing bong, bing bong. Okay. Solara, you heal 24 health
Okay.
as you just inhale, and you feel so much stronger, but you realize as you open your mouth, as you open your eyes after inhaling and feeling stronger, you realize you are sucking the life force out of Anya, the 2 air elementals, and the water elemental. So
Okay.
each one taking 6. So that's where the 24 comes from.
Alright,
6
Anya
times
can
4.
deal.
So
Alright,
Anya,
but
you take 6 necrotic damage. The air elementals each take 6, which puts them. Bing bong.
I'm gonna write that scene into the series that I do.
Yeah, you like that one?
For sure, gonna be in there.
Yes. And then the water.
I am down
elemental.
100 hit points, just so.
That's pretty
You're down.
crazy, though.
Down
This
2.
mob has really knocked us like
You know,
silly.
I could be worse. I'm actually not. I'm okay. I'm
Well,
not
yeah, you
great.
just healed 24.
you're
Especially
feeling
now,
great.
though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really younger a little bit.
You just
Yeah.
sucked the life
The
force from 4
wrinkles are
creatures. 3
Yeah,
of them,
my wrinkles are fun.
18 hit points sucked from enemies, but then 6 from your friend Anya. Okay, so they all just took necrotic damage. Solara,
Really
you can fly and you can teleport, apparently. As a oh no,
Which is good.
whose turn is it right now?
Solara continuing to thrive in the Feywilds.
She's like, this
Yeah.
is the best place for me. I'm moving here.
Oh yeah, it is your turn. It is your turn, Solara.
Oh,
So,
amazing. Okay.
So with flight, you can fly 60 feet.
Okay.
Oh, you gain a flying speed of 60 feet. So it's not an action or anything. You can literally your
Okay.
movement is up to 60 feet flying. You can also
Okay,
teleport as a bonus.
I will just fly to Valdric, then
Okay.
cast Revivify, delete. I will delete a diamond from my inventory.
It's
And I don't remember what we said as far as like giving potions to someone else. Is that an action or a bonus action?
That would be an action unless you're taking it yourself.
Okay. Then.
Okay, died. Okay, she did not die of old age, although it's the Feywild. Nor can it restore any missing body parts. Alright. So, let's get the vibes again, you know what I mean?
And after all, you're my wonderwall.
Solar, just so I can get the entire scene in my head, I need you to roll a D100 as you cast
Oh my
Revivify.
god. Okay. Fair.
Isn't this silly?
This is so silly.
Okay.
I think you're torturing
Oh,
us.
I got another. Okay. It's an 81 this time. I was like, another 80 something.
It wasn't so bad the first two
my.
sessions.
Okay. Solara, you just feel you feel so much power right now. You've just consumed health from people, humanoid figures, friend and foe alike. You can teleport, you can fly, and you fly over, get down on one knee, and you kind of put your shield up, kind of blocking yourself from the oncoming attacks as you lay a hand on Valdric, and your shield, the Kelemvor emblem of the balance scale, glows gold as you feel this golden radiant surge down through your arm, through your other left arm, onto Valdric's chest. Valdric, you are in this white, this white space, talking to this figure who has just offered you a chance at living again, but to take their body instead back and leaving your celestial body behind. You declined with song in true Valdric fashion.
I declined with
And
Wonderwall.
yeah, and as you're playing it, the soul looks at you kind of one final time, and its face comes into view. It's got these green eyes and just radiant golden flowing hair. Gives you one final like smile before you just, it's that like falling feeling, you know, like
You were hot.
you were hot! As you feel sucked down, the white just evaporates into black, and you take a deep breath in your back in this misty forest. You feel the hand of Solara on your chest. Solara, you feel her take this gasp, and as a breath of fresh air comes back into her lungs. With your 81 rolled, what else would you like to do as an action?
I would like to pour a potion of supreme healing down her throat.
Amazing. Amazing.
And that is 10d4 plus 20. I feel like Valdric should roll it. Mostly because I don't want to.
Either one of you can roll it, but 10d4 plus 20.
Okay,
Yes,
and I'm gonna tell her as I'm doing this, get your shit together.
I think I died. Did I just die?
Right, we're okay. You're okay.
Oh God, that was a.
But we're almost done. We're
Trying to
almost
give me
done
that
here.
money.
Okay.
She was
Okay,
really
it's-
hot.
Just drink this.
You
Just drink
said
this.
10d4 plus 20?
Yeah.
Yep, roll it
Okay,
up.
I'm ready now.
So just roll it up. Hopefully it does something decent for you.
Yeah, and 81 literally lets you just take a free action, or an immediate action.
Okay, once again, the Feywild was meant for Solara. I'm gonna be probably royally like humbled at some point, but for now,
It's working out for you.
she's like, I might be a god.
Yeah, you do feel godlike in this moment. You're moving at incredible speed.
I'm
You can
Mercy.
fly. You are sucking the life force out of people around
I'm like-
you.
Yeah, no, I'm literally Mercy right now. Just and Moira.
49.
Heroes never die for a price.
49?
Okay, and then that's it. That's my turn.
All right, Clappy, you're on deck.
Oh, organize. Okay.
So what did Valdrick end up with healing?
49.
49.
49. Nicely done. So yeah,
Alright,
mark that
where-
potion off.
Who are all the bad guys? They're all clumped again?
First, to start your turn, you are restrained by the vines. I
Oh,
need you to
fuck.
make your free action to try to break free. It's a strength roll.
Well, my strength is shit.
I know.
Oh, that's funny.
Come to the gym
Nat
with
20?
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels like
so
a waste of a nat 20, but...
So you have your spell book in one hand, your wand in the other, and you feel the vines kind of gripping you down, and for whatever reason, you're just like, oh, I'm weak, and then boom, just bring them together as the vines snap around you, and you make a break for it.
Fuck you.
Basically.
Alright.
So you're up here. The action's now
Yeah.
down here.
Goodness gracious.
Valdrick,
Which
you're
one's
still prone,
Anya?
by the way. Anya
I'm still
is
prone?
this one. No, Valdrick is.
Oh,
I'm laying
okay.
down. I'm laying a beautiful laying.
That's Anya right there.
Wonderful. Just
Oh.
And that's...
What are the two that are above Anya?
So these are air elementals, and this is a water
Okay.
elemental. Everyone else is friendly.
Can I move over to where I can get the water and the air elemental in them?
As if what kind of spell are you doing?
I think I'm just gonna cast lightning bolt again.
Okay. Yeah, you can get right here. In the process, you'll disintegrate that plant in front of you. And what do? Dexterity rolls?
Yeah,
Okay. What's your...
and I'm just casting it at its 3rd level.
Okay. Oh yeah, let me get the battle music back. What's the spell save DC?
17.
Okay, this one first is a fail. That one is a success. So, go ahead and roll your damage.
18, right? Yes. Mm, 25. 31.
Okay. 31. The air elemental halves it and then quarters it because he's resistant. So,
That bitch.
yeah, so I don't want to round down twice. 7, 14, 20. I think it is 7. I think it's going to be 7.
Oh,
Round it down to 7. Okay, so Clappy breaks free, runs over, glances down at her spellbook again. Crack! This lightning bolt shoots out of her wand, disintegrating the plant in front of her. This red plant turns to black and ash, blowing a hole through this water elemental. Still alive, but barely breathing. Just praying to a god that he doesn't believe in.
That I don't believe.
Cool. And I need you to roll on the silly table. That's what we're calling it.
39.
39.
Yep.
Roll 2d10.
I don't want to roll 2d10.
Oh, bitch.
Am I combining the numbers?
Yes, they're regular. They're not like tens and hundreds. It's just 2d10s.
19.
Okay. So you whip this lightning bolt, crack, as it smacks the two elementals in front of you. And kind of like Solara, you breathe in deep, and you regain 19 hit points.
Solara gains 19?
No, you do. I said, kind of
Oh.
like Solara, you get this feeling of power
I
as
was
you
about
breathe
to
in.
riot for a second.
Yeah. No, you regain 19 hit points, so
Yeah, that's nice.
you rolled
Okay.
very well on those 2d10s.
You can
Oh,
thank
thank
me
God,
though.
because I thought I
No.
just flushed myself.
My godness.
Yep, nope, you just healed
I got
from the
this.
silly wild. Okay. It is the air elemental number 3's turn. And that is this one. And now he's got options. Okay, so he's flanking on Valdrick, but he's also flanking with Anya, and she's a new threat. So I'm going to roll a dice to be objective. If it is, I'm going to roll it, and then someone say a color, and I'll decide who this guy's going to attack. Amber, say color. Red or blue?
Blue.
Okay. Wait. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. I see what I did. My brain is fried. It's a Monday. He's gonna attack Anya. That's all you need to know. He's gonna attack Anya.
No. Sorry, Anya.
And he gets advantage by flanking. Anya, does a 23 hit you? Yes, it does. Anya does a 16 hit you? No, it doesn't. Anya does a 23 hit you? Yes, it does. So... 22 force damage, Anya. And does it recharge? It does recharge. Okay, Earth Elemental's turn. Gonna roll up on poor Xander, who's down.
Xander's struggling.
He is. Did we skip people? I feel like we skipped people.
Did we?
Because
There was so much happening. Your mic's up, Charlotte.
Valdrick, you went.
No, Valdrick was skipped because she's still dead.
That was my turn. That was me going.
Right. And then Ren went. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, boom. Big attack. Ooh, only a 16. That's going to miss. Even with advantage, but a 23 does hit. For 11 force damage. And he does not recharge. So 11 on Xander. Brings him, I can tell you guys, to 75.
So Xerxes is down, but Xander's still swiping away.
Correct.
Okay.
But he has a crossbow, so he's not quite swiping. The air elemental number 2 is going to make an attack. And yeah, the smartest play would be on Valdrick because he gets the flank. So he's going to do that. Oh, Valdrick, does a 12 hit you?
No.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. She's a 6'6" big girl.
She is. Big girl.
Big girl.
2 more attacks. Does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
30-20.
That's fucking hit me.
Last attack is a 15 hit you.
No. Only one this time.
Shut up. 11 force damage to Valdrick.
Nice, okay.
And he recharges. Alright, everyone make a strength or dexterity saving throw for the vines.
I got this. Ooh, yeah, I do.
21.
I also got a 21.
Oh.
I'm so strong and
Anya,
godlike.
something like you'd like to
I
share
am
with us?
I rolled a nat one.
That one.
No!
I've rolled a 22. 22.
Why are we getting ganked by this mob in the Feywild?
And
We
Wild.
got
What
cocky.
is happening?
It's
That's
Feywild and we got cocky.
yeah,
Okay.
we got cocky.
We're still gonna use magic in the
Things are
Feywild.
getting
It's
more
fine.
difficult.
The way we're
Xander-
using magic every round.
We're just whiffing magic
Which,
left and right.
what else am I supposed to do besides stab things with a dagger when they get too close?
So Xander rolls a 24. He's safe. Anya.
Oh boy.
you take... Ooh. Let's see, are you within... Yes. You are vulnerable to piercing, so you take 6 times 2, 12 piercing damage from these vines that come up and start stabbing your calves. And
Okay, I'm dying.
You're
I am
restrained.
dying.
I'm dying.
I am dying.
You
Okay.
are restrained.
Where's that second wind?
Oh, I forgot I had second wind. That's
my gosh.
right.
The way I from my Blazeale.
Yeah.
Myself second wind. Stupid pilgrim hat. Get out there.
Her pilgrim hat.
She dead in ours. Did she? Wait, did we save her?
I think we saved her the second time around. The first time she got. Oh no.
I was like, sure, kill her. Oh no. Oh darn. What are you gonna do? Kill her? Wow.
Oh
and
no,
then she
yeah,
did.
I think that she did. I think that she is dead in our campaign. Because I
well,
think
she's
that's
dead in
what
my
triggered the-
solo run through because I didn't quell the beef between Lae'zel and Shadowheart. And so
It's
one
okay.
night I woke up
What can you do?
and I'm like, well,
Priorities.
Lae'zel,
Sometimes that's
I'm
not
a
it.
fighter.
Sometimes lizard ladies
So-
die. Okay.
Dang.
Lae'zel, you're kind of superfluous to this party,
You're
actually.
kind of an L,
So-
Lae'zel. We already took your underwear and
Lae'zel.
your armor. You've got a stupid pilgrim hat, and we're leaving your body here in this dungeon. He's out. That's exactly how it went down. It was really brutal, actually.
Xander
But I yanked
stands.
Orin.
You did.
Xander stands
And that's what
up,
matters.
spends half his movement to stand up, and he's gonna try to run away so that he can get a range shot. So, 5, 10, 15. They're both gonna get attacks on him, though. I'll say these aren't flanks because he's kind of running. So they're just gonna be regular attacks. 17 barely hits him. And that frick hits him too. Well, might have killed him.
Not Xander.
Oh no, my boyfriend!
Wow,
Why
why
does
does
this
they
keep
use so many
happening?
diamonds to
Oh!
revive these people?
So, I rolled so high, I'm sorry. 24 force damage on his way out. Maybe I should have
Oh
stayed put.
my god.
But he is going to get his shot. And he's going to shoot the fire elemental. There we go. 26 to hit. And that's going to be for
This is why you people need to learn how to use swords.
19.
I wish I had my sword.
You're the only one exempt. Everyone else.
Valdrick cries on the ground.
19 to fire elemental 1. And since it's a heavy crossbow, he can't shoot it twice in the same turn because of reloading, so he's going to throw a knife. He's going to throw a dagger at the same one. I don't even know the stats.
I just realized
on
something I
this.
could have been using this whole time.
I can't see. What
One
is that?
time.
That'll hit, though.
Is he being a creeper?
We will say... we'll say a D4, because I think daggers are D4. Where's my...
There aren't yet.
Yeah, it's still the same.
Oh, okay.
A D4 plus 5, I think, for dexterity. So I rolled a 1. 6. Alright, so he hits the fire elemental, throws a knife, and smacks him. We are looking at Anya. You're restraining at the beginning of your roll, at the beginning of your turn to make a roll.
Okay, D20.
Yes, it's a strength. It's a strength check now to try to break free.
Can I cast Misty Step to get out of it or no?
No, this happens immediately. So if you are still restrained, then yes, after this you can cast Misty Step and get out of it, but you have to do this first.
Okay. 17.
Okay. 17 is not enough. You are still restrained. You take 7 necrotic damage as the vine thorns
Boy.
seep
Oh,
into
boy.
your skin.
It's been a while, huh?
And at this
It's
point,
been a while.
That's why I forgot I had second wind. I never need to use it.
We're flirting with death today.
Oh boy.
so you have a decision because Misty Step is a bonus action. second wind is a bonus action.
Yeah, so is drinking a health potion. I mean,
Drinking is a bonus action as well, yeah.
but I can't drink or second wind if I'm restrained, correct?
You just can't move if you're restrained.
Yeah, I think your speed is just to 0. Hold on, let me see.
Can I attack? Can I do a full action then? Just not move?
I'm looking it up now. Get out of
Okay.
here. Restrain. I don't want my history. I want you to freaking search it. Hello? Can we load? It's being silly tonight. You're being really silly. Your speed is 0. You can't benefit from any bonus to speed. You have disadvantage on attacks. Creatures that attack you have advantage. You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So if you were attacked, you have disadvantage. As the vines
Okay,
kinda-
so either can I drink a potion as my action?
Yeah. If you want to replace your action with drinking a potion, sure.
I mean, unless someone's gonna heal me, I can't stay because, well, wait. How much healing does a potion of superior healing? Is that the same? The 10d4 plus 20?
That one is less.
Let's see.
I think it might be 8d4.
So Supreme was what Solara had. I don't even see Superior. Okay, 8d4 plus 8.
Alright, you know. I have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yes.
Okay. YOLO. Anya's not gonna run away. I'm going to take my full turn. I'm gonna do my 3 attack. I'm gonna drink
As
my
Anya
potion
would.
and throw it.
As
Hell
she
yeah.
should.
As
Yeah.
you
Alright.
should.
Are you?
So I'm
We'll
gonna,
figure out the rest later.
yeah, exactly. I'm gonna trust my team will either bring me back or heal me or do something. Then I'm gonna go down swinging. I'm not running.
Okay.
Okay,
So you're not. What are you using as a bonus action?
to drink my potion.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack first though.
Okay. So let's see.
I'm rolling with disadvantage.
Yes, you are. Well, who do you want to attack? There's 2 air elementals and a water behind you.
Do I have flanking advantage on anyone?
You don't, unfortunately.
Okay.
Not
That
from
is
where
that
you are.
Ren?
That is Ren.
Okay, so he's got it. He will have advantage on that guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me attack the blue guy.
Okay. The one that we used for Aquarius.
Oh, is that who that is?
That's it's a HeroClix mini.
Okay, yeah, I'll attack the blue one.
Okay, so the water elemental. Got it.
Okay, does a 19 hit?
A 19 will hit.
Okay.
Don't even worry about damage as you slice right through him, water splashing all over the place. And his armor goes flying, split in half. He's dead.
Okay. Is there another? Is that person up top? Is that a person?
And you're rolling at disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a plus 11 to my Sunblade, so.
Okay. The person up top, what are you talking about?
Are all those who
That's
is that?
Calliope.
Okay, yeah. So the guy, one without advantage, one without flank for the top
Okay,
one.
this one.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Okay. Go for
I
it.
can't see his number.
It's okay. That's number 2.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 barely hits.
Okay.
Anya ain't no beep.
Literally.
Yeah.
20 damage.
Never has been, never will be.
Damn.
Alright. 20 radiant. Bang. Just
Okay.
like that.
I'm gonna third attack.
Okay.
Okay. Both of them are 9, so 20 to hit.
20 dirty, 20 hits.
Okay. 20 damage again. I just rolled 2 10.
Okay. Slice, slice, slice. Big spray of water, and this air elemental has chunks of air and bits missing, but is still whipping that flail.
Still
And your
whipping
bonus
that
action.
thing.
Alright, I'm gonna do my health potion.
Okay. Roll it up. And while you're rolling that, Valdric, you feel the call to return to battle, to finish what you have started. Something, an experience that is definitely gonna stick with you for the rest of your lifetime. What would you like to do? You're on the ground.
I would like to expend, what is it, half my movement to stand up?
Yep.
I want to get up on my feet.
Okay.
Sure, I can do this. Give me a second. Yeah. I'm going to expend my 6th level spell slot, and I'm going to cast Chain Lightning.
Oh gosh.
That feels right for how
This
Valdric's
one.
feeling right now.
Okay. Let's take a look at this. And the components require a piece of amber. Isn't that so sweet?
Come here, Amber.
Come here, Amber.
Get over here.
No, but you have your spellcasting focus, so you don't need that. RK.
Best.
Okay, as many as 3 other targets. It doesn't say up to 3 other targets. I'm trying to read this wording. Yeah, it does have to be 3 targets. So you create a bolt of lightning. This isn't a spell ranged attack. The range is 150 feet. And then within 30. Alright. So, you have kind of 2 options. You've got 2 more enemies here, 2 more enemies down here. All are within range. If you choose to attack this group, all 3 are going to get hit, including Xander, with your lightning bolts. Because it has to hit 3 people no matter what. If you do it over here, you can hit the 2 air elementals, but the 3rd one is going to have to hit anyone else. So Ren, Calliope, Solara, Anya, yourself.
Is Ren looking okay?
Ren's probably looking okay. I haven't done any damage to him because I don't have his stats. So
I am going to smack Ren with some
You can do
lightning
that.
right now.
You
I'm
can
so
do that.
sorry.
Let's see.
He would be my logical choice out of that grouping.
Yeah, because he is the least known, even more so than Xander. Okay, so at 6th level? Oh, it is a 6th level. Okay.
It is my 6th level.
Perfect. Alright, so you cast it on either one of them. They all have to make are you making a charisma saving throw? Are you allowed to do that?
Hell yeah, against
Okay.
my 19.
Okay. Target must make a dexterity saving throw. What's Ren's charisma? I think it's really low if I remember from last campaign, Charlotte.
If he's a half-orc, probably.
I think it's really low.
Really
I
unfortunate.
think it's like 5.
Okay, so we're gonna do number 2 first. That's gonna be a fail.
Like
Number
5.
3
Oh my god.
is a fail.
Yeah, I would look at him and go, not hot enough. Not hot enough to not take this damage.
Ren rolled a 2, which is probably in the negatives. So go ahead and roll 10
And it's not a one.
d8 lightning.
Mina, do you want to take my my numbers for me? Ready? 2, 3, 6, 2, 6, 8, 3, 8, 5, 2.
So sorry, Ren.
45 if you didn't hear me, Chris.
45. Okay.
Sorry, Ren.
Look,
You're gonna be fine, I promise. Mostly.
it's fine. Solara can go heal him if necessary, or we'll shove a potion down his throat.
Oh. All
I feel like
right.
Solara's got a lot of people she needs to be healing.
There's a lot of healing happening.
I'm
Okay.
actually doing okay.
Gonna
I
be
still
owed
have
diamonds after
57.
this.
I'm only 12 health
Vol-
points down.
Valdrick, you shake your head, you stand back up, and you crack your neck as your eyes become white and then vibrant blue with this electrical energy kind of emanating and cracking from your eyes as you say, "I ain't hear no bell."
I hear no bell.
Friggin' play a power chord, just launch out of the frets on the top of the DOS loot. You shoot out 3 bolts as they hit 2 air elementals and then Ren. Ah! He's like, what the heck? How much damage is that? You said 45. And they each are going to take 24. Because they are resistant. But that will do it for one of them. As one of them just gets completely obliterated by one of the lightning bolts. And that was number 2, this one. Obliterated by the lightning bolt. Roll on the silly table.
All about the Feywild, baby. 79?
79.
That
It's-
one's a spontaneous combustion.
This is so fitting for you.
Like that.
As you launch this lightning bolt, this explosion, and out from your DOS loot, out from like the hole. I don't even know what the technical term is, Charlotte. The hole on the guitar, where the frets go.
The
over.
hole.
The hole. Out from the hole burst illusory butterflies and flower petals, and flutter out of all different shapes and sizes and colors, all shoot out of your loot and just float over your head for the next minute.
I'm back, baby.
I swear that's what's on the table. That is so fitting for you.
That's great.
That's so funny. Amazing. Okay, it writes itself. So Ren.
Literally just called a sound hole.
That's my sound hole.
It's
The
a
sound hole. Sound
Yeah,
hole. Right out of the
butterflies
sound
shoot out of your
hole.
sound hole.
Yep, right out of the sound hole.
hole.
Write that down in the notebook.
Not
Out of the sound
okay.
hole comes the butterflies and the flower
title
petals.
The
for this
sound hole.
session.
Alright, I thought I was like, if it's something technical and I just can't think
Ooh.
of it. Like,
Okay, Ren is flanking on the air elemental that's left. He rolled a nat 20, which this guy only had 4 HP left, so it takes him down immediately as he swings his green flame blade, killing that.
Perfect.
And I guess for his movement, 2, 4, 6 is going to go there. Can't do anything with his second attack, so he'll just be there. Fire elemental. This guy. Oh, and he did recharge his ability.
How many elementals are left?
Just these 2 down here. 2, 3, 4. Floats after Xander, whispering something in R, and you can't really tell. As it attacks, just in one attack. That's gonna attack, or that's gonna hit. Nat 1 is a miss, and then a 17 is a hit. So 2 hits, both are fiery strikes. So they get that bonus, which is that, and then 2 more. So this plus 8. 18. 30 damage to Xander. And does he recharge? Absolutely not.
What are we doing?
Solari, you're up. You can teleport and you can fly.
Go kill those people.
Who is left?
You've got 2 elementals way down here. The immediate threat is over at your end, and you see kind of Ren peel off and go towards the remaining 2.
Are you telling me Xander and Xerxes only had 2 elementals this entire time and they're still standing?
Yeah.
I learned how to use a sword.
What round are we in? Would I still have my sunbeam? I don't think so.
How long does it last? A minute?
6? Yeah, a minute.
Yeah, you would still have it. It's
Okay. Can I try to is there any way I can line up in front of them and try to shoot both of them? Shoot at both of them.
So there's a shrub here that would be difficult terrain to move to. No,
Will I
unfortunately
teleport
not.
past it? Okay.
Oh, you could. Let's see if you teleport.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, you have a fly speed of
Those abilities,
60.
girl.
You have a fly speed
Yeah.
of 60.
Oh, yeah,
Fly
yeah.
over there.
Let's see. Let's be real tactical about it. I don't know if you can see this, but here's the line.
I see.
Okay. Yeah, boom. If you are if you're down here, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 55 with your fly speed, you could get there and hit them both without hitting Xander.
Perfect. I'm
What's-
gonna go for it.
What's the range on it? Like the beam?
60 feet.
60 feet. 10, 20,
So I might have to,
30, 40,
might be off
50.
or maybe both of them.
Oh, yeah.
I can get one.
Yeah, I think you can only get one with this. So do you want to do the fire elemental or the earth elemental?
Which one? Whichever's closer.
Okay. So, yeah, it'll be the earth elemental. I'll just put you there. And make you safe right there. Boom. Okay. So I gotta make a deck save.
Constitution.
Constitution.
Yeah.
That's a fail. Doesn't even matter.
Amazing.
A 9.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll
Roll
damage.
my damage. Just make it worse. Okay.
Clappy your own deck.
29 radiant damage.
29 radiant.
Mhm. I have to be done after this round 'cause I have to wake up pretty early. But
Alright.
y'all can finish without me. Worst case, I believe in y'all, if needed.
Okay. Yeah, we should be nearing an end here soon. Clappy, you're up.
Okay. How far away are those 2 elementals from me?
Quite a ways. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, about 100 feet, or a little bit more.
They're within 150 feet.
Oh, they are, yeah.
I'm dropping fireball on them.
Oh gosh. And you can choose who you want to protect from that?
Yeah.
Okay.
The spell level +1, I make pockets of relative safety. So how many people are in there that I give a shit about?
What's the radius?
100 and... Oh, wait, no.
I was gonna say 100 is the whole freaking phase.
No, the range is 150 feet.
Yep.
It's a 20-foot radius from the spear from where it hits.
Okay. Yeah, you can hit both.
Okay.
And then you can choose to protect Xander. So, boom! Fireball. Do they roll dexterity?
I'm gonna cast it as a 4th level spell, and it is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. What's the spell save DC? Doesn't matter. I rolled a 7.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll. What is it? However much.
It's gonna be 9d6.
9d6. All right. Roll it up.
96.
She said, "F it." I cast fireball.
I'm gonna go ahead and fireball.
Look, we finally don't have all of our people in one little area, which makes it a little bit safer. No. that was a good one. $37.
37.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Boom! This freaking fireball blasts, and this little encasement of shield goes around Xander, protecting him and making him immune to the spell. The fire elemental, however, is also immune to any fire damage, so he takes none of it. However, the earth elemental takes a big chunk of dirt out of his side and takes 37 damage. So now you know.
Did they just do no damage to those things?
The fire elemental did no damage to the fireball did no damage to the fire elemental.
I feel like that's unfair. I feel like it should take some sort of damage.
Them's the rules. Damage immunities, fire, and something else.
It is a fire elemental.
Fine.
Yep.
Well, also, did Xander and Xerxes do, like, no damage to these?
They did. They did. I think they spewed acid on some. But he's going to try to. He's going to jump in this hole. And does get an attack of opportunity against him. Which is a miss. As Xander starts flying through this never-ending hole.
God.
And on his way down, his first way down from the canopy, from the freaking top rope with his heavy crossbow, shoom, at the fire elemental. That's going to be a hit. Amazing.
We're gonna have to save him from
The
that.
coolest hit ever, though.
I know.
You know what? That's pretty good strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like that?
I'm here for it. That's pretty cool. I'm impressed. Anya's impressed.
Yes, she is.
Anya approves.
Um,
Plus 10 affection points.
He's going to then throw a knife. I'll say that also hits. I don't really know. I think it's a hit. Oh! Xander jumps into this void hole. Swan dives. The fire elemental takes a swipe at him, barely misses, hitting his coattail. As he the fire elemental looks down into the hole. As Xander from the top rope, surprise, shoots a freaking crossbow bolt, goes right through the fire elemental's brain, pulls out a knife then, and freaking backhands into its chest as it bursts into flames and explodes into a fiery death.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he just went
Guys,
ham.
is it hot in here, or is it just me?
Or the fire elemental exploding, or is it just Xander? Alright, Anya's wet. Anya, it's your turn. You're restrained.
Anya is the water elemental.
Before that, actually, because that was the top of the round, everyone needs to make another Vine's environmental roll, dexterity or strength.
Will I get double vines on me if I fail this?
You'll take the piercing, and you'll just continue to be restrained. So no, not double.
I rolled a nat 20.
There you go.
I got a
What?
14, so I'm stuck.
Oh dang.
22.
Okay.
Don't
14
really-
on Solara. Okay, Solara, if you want to head out, I got your number.
Okay.
I got
Cool.
your,
Sorry, guys.
14.
Thank you.
So
Y'all
you're-
got this.
Actually, hold on. Before you go,
Okay.
1d6. It's only one piercing for you, which is double to 2. So
Okay.
you take 2 piercing,
2 piercing.
mark it, and you can
I'm
be out.
good. Cha. So, plenty of HP. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Alright, so Xander does the cool thing. Anya. Everyone else is safe, right? What did you guys roll? 20 stuff? Natural
Yeah,
20.
21.
Bill rolled a 22. I got a nat 20.
Perfect. Okay.
She's going to lay baby down really quick. She'll be right back.
All right. So Anya, that actually
Did Calliope
ends.
roll for fireball on the?
Oh, I don't think I did. I meant to ask you. I knew I was missing something. Yeah.
You could have just let that slide.
Nope,
Latte.
roll
I
it.
had forgotten about
If
it.
we're gonna fight, we're gonna win it fair and square because
Roll
at
it.
this point I am
We're
irate.
already gonna win the fight fair and square.
Dang.
I just don't want to lose any more hair.
Well, you know, it's already all gone. It's already all gone.
Oh, where?
I'm gonna find a spell that lets me grow my hair back. Next time I level up, I'm gonna search.
Anya,
54.
I don't have any
54.
hair.
Anya, with that roll, you are no longer restrained, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Which is one below losing hair. I know this.
Oh my gosh, you.
No.
Okay. That's something I'll keep to myself. And Xander does this thing.
Well,
Swan
that's
dive.
the second time you've done that.
I know, it's
No.
crazy.
I still
Actually,
don't know what happened with my last time I rolled on.
I did the same thing to
Yeah.
Ren. I did the same thing to Valdric,
You
although
said
we
it.
all...
This is the second time.
Yep.
I don't like it.
Alright, Anya, you're up. You're no longer restrained. It's your turn. Valdric's on deck whenever she
Just
comes
the
back.
who is still alive?
It's just the Earth Elemental right here.
Okay.
Did
If
he
I
even
use my
go?
move-
He didn't go.
He doesn't need to go. It's fine.
Alright, I would have said he moved since he probably would have attacked Ren, but he sees you guys
Oh.
fighting over there. 1, 2, 3,
I
4,
did my.
10, 11, 12. He's gonna go right there. He's coming after you guys. And then
Cool. I'm gonna
just...
go. I'm gonna move up and attack him.
Okay. Yeah, he's pretty much a gimme, because it's being silly. Alright. Go ahead.
Okay.
This fight needs to end.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay. 15 damage.
Okay.
20 to hit.
20 will hit.
15 damage again.
How do you want to do this?
Ooh,
Thank you,
I'm irate.
God.
I'm sore. I'm beat up. It's been a while since this has happened. I just watched my friend die and then get brought back to life. I'm just going to scream at the top of my lungs and just plunge it into him and just hold it there. I'm so mad. I'm so done.
We're so over the elemental fight. They almost killed you too.
Yeah, I got down to 12 hit points.
And much like the scene in Star Wars Episode 1 where Qui-Gon puts his lightsaber through the blast doors and you just see it just melting. Boom! Anya shoves this sunblade into the Earth Elemental's chest. the Earth Elemental looks down at it as the cracks within his dirt form begin to glow with radiant energy. It starts to crack and open up even more. He looks up at you as his eyes become radiant balls and just explodes in a sunburst. And
Nice.
you guys get the
Feel like you just
victory. And you feel so triumphant and victorious, and the song plays.
That was the fucking worst.
That was so much.
Right. Yeah.
I'll do a running jump to save Xander from the void.
Do you catch him in your arms in a little cradle?
And
No,
bridal
just
carry.
a running jump and just
Just-
push him out.
T-bone him.
Yeah.
Oh, whee!
Okay. Make a athletics check.
Let me just let the dragon fly through and save him.
The dragon is dead.
Where is wait, Xerxes died?
Yeah, he's down.
What?
He died.
Um,
Like he failed all of his saving throws.
So with this,
The way all of us were like,
I was like, I haven't mentioned Xerxes in a bit.
I think Charlotte has the book. No, I have the book. I have the book.
no.
They have a
the book.
bond. They have a bond where
The bond
they have.
of the brother.
They do have a bond. So it's he's not dead, but we'll get to that next session so that no one misses
Okay.
anything.
I
Rolled
love
a
how none
19.
of us realized that. Oh, we're all like, wait, what?
Yeah,
I noticed he was on the board, but I didn't know if he had. I don't know.
yeah, he's dead.
don't
You rolled a what?
19.
Okay. Yeah, you run and you're able to catch him again, and you both roll and tumble through the grass and the weeds as there's fire and smoke everywhere from countless chain lightning, lightning bolt, fireball spells, fire elementals, fire everywhere, and it's starting to kind of catch around you, and you feel the earth under you rumble, shake violently as a familiar voice says to you all, "You better run." And this wall of
fuck, I
smoke,
forgot.
this wall of fog in the great distance begins rolling towards you. But you rumble, you tumble with Xander in a meat cute. On the Genesis forest floor of the Valewood.
As we all fight for our lives.
Next session also.
He was having a meet cute.
Yeah.
You know what? We're all
That's very
gonna have
fitting.
a meet.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Um,
that's super fitting.
Perfect. Before we end tonight's session, Anya, do you say anything to Xander as you roll?
Got it, baby.
That's so specific.
It is.
This way.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
No. I'll say. Let's see. I'll say. That was a pretty good idea with the void.
As you open your mouth, instead
gosh.
of words, pink bubbles float out of your mouth.
Would those not have come out when I was screaming?
When did you scream?
When I remember, I was like, ah. It's
Nope.
like
Nope.
okay, all right.
So you look at him in the eyes. You kind of both are like intertangled with each other on the forest floor.
Romantic music
Both
plays in the
breathing.
distance.
Yes. Some nice calming music plays. Some piano music, and you open your mouth as pink bubbles begin to float up, and that's
I'm just gonna fall back.
Yeah, you're
just...
so frustrated with yourself and the stupid Feywild that you just fall
I
back.
hate this place.
I hate this place.
Mhm.
I hate this place. I want to go home.
This is no
I
longer.
want to go.
This is not a
home.
vacation.
I hate
Awesome.
it here.
You finished combat. Do you guys want XP before?
Yeah.
we move on?
Yeah. That better be a lot of XP.
Well, the thing is, it is. However, you're sharing it with Ren and Xander, so it's going to be divided 6 ways because you had a lot of help. Fair? Fair. Fair? I'm
And
sorry.
Ren should
Fair.
have taken more damage.
I need to rewrite my fucking character sheet.
Yeah, the way I just kind of smacked him with Cash 48.
Cash.
Cash 48, just
Yeah.
sliding that in
That's
there.
crazy.
Sorry, bud. You know?
It was,
Someone had to take the hit.
Someone had to take the L.
Wasn't gonna be the wizard with only a max of
The
69
lizard.
health points. I
Your
said
max is
wizard.
69?
Yeah. I have 57 right now. I took like a really small amount of damage during that
You know what?
for
I'm
me.
glad. I'm glad.
okay.
I took total 100 and... Hold on, math is hard. 147.
My
damage.
resistance to force damage was really helpful during all of that. Every time Chris said it, I was like, I'm resistant.
I also took over 100 damage.
You took a lot.
I would have
Enough to
died
kill me.
so many times.
Isabeau, so what happened with you? Let me get the battle map out of here.